You're being pathetic, again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring, but packing bags due to dirty socks I threw to lampshades, rim borders on anodons gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? There's grass growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifice, oh gosh, now I have to start all over again.
Nice to see you.
All over again.
Raffle is first.
Hello.
Break his arms.
Now it's your turn, patron. Unless you decide to be more cooperative than your master.
Greetings!
Multi-Dark Samus's just listed
No
Andromeda.
problem.
Tony 68K
You come to the
just
right place,
listed
bro.
Eye of Beholder. Tony 68K just listed Fallout 3. Tony 68K just tooted Mass Effect 3.
I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
_Voga just listed new critical hits boost at Multi-Dark Samus's just listed Rogue Trader.
Hey, hey, hey. Only the most epic tales feature cool depictions of saw blades crushed into cable-bolt
_Voga
walls.
just listed
Countless
Hellboy
old
Games.
blunt stunned, affected goals and planned, which surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sun, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to amend we'll send him to a 10-second chance for a decent happy ending, a grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
Huzzah with booze and so forth.
_Voga just listed Geek Death Universe.
The silence of nature will claim you!
New Evilometer character suggestion by Parrotwise.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday, happy midweek. Welcome Draven, Thor, Parrot, Ash, Tony, Multi, Bogu, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a relaxing day. A nice weekday. Not having to work too hard, but also probably have some nice things to keep yourself busy, but also relaxed. Maybe with some snacks. You know, working from home, chill. That would be a good day, I think. Today is the last day of the month, last day of the D666 season. We are going to start our new season on Friday, since tomorrow is my day off. So the ranks are going to be reset. You know, the whole shebang by now. We have had very cool rolls this month. We had a Diablo rolled by Draven. That was impressive, always impressive to see the max roll. It's really interesting. We see 666 so many times, but we don't see one that many times.
Please, no hurt, no kill.
Garbat doing probably the most pathetic creature on the list. Wow. The dice never lie. The dice never lie, Parrot. Next season is 100% yours. We shall see about that. Love that. Next run, we'll get the boulder skates. Yeah, definitely. Well, I think Bogu doesn't really have any problems with the first game. Yeah, good to see y'all. And of course, there's another last day. Hey, welcome. Good to see you. I'm sorry I was ending when you arrived yesterday. My apologies. I'm glad you were able to catch us earlier today. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Another last day. Today is the last day before the next poll. After today's stream, I'm going to start the next poll for the next Critical Hits game, which will consist of the current top 4. As I said, I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 has a chance of catching up today. It's not realistic, so the poll is going to consist of Mass Effect 3, Diablo 3, Fallout 3, and Torment. However, the ordering might change, as especially these three are pretty close together, and they will probably continue to change throughout the poll, which will also be important at the end of the poll in case of ties. That was your fault for volunteering for Murder Mystery Nonsense. What is Murder Mystery Nonsense? That sounds so interesting. What interesting things are you getting up to, AL? Tell us. I'd love to hear that. Yeah, the poll after today's stream is going to start. It's going to end when we finish Arx Fatalis. I think there is a little bit of a chance, not a big chance.
Hello.
Welcome, Pi. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day. Are you working today? Or are you off for a while? Arx Fatalis, there is a little bit of a chance that we finish it next week. I think it's a low chance. Probably it's going to be the following week. I think it will... if you don't finish it next week, we will, I think, definitely finish it the following week. It looks very likely. We have been making some good progress. On Call of Duty the entire week. Ah, okay. Well, it's better than 12-hour shifts, I think. Probably. How did you enjoy Techno Babylon? I wasn't able to watch for too long yesterday. You were being pretty late for me. I had to drop off. But I like that game. I really enjoyed that game when I played it. Hope you're enjoying it as well. You got a case file of a lady that from the autopsy appeared to be self-unaliving. You got evidence and statements and had to figure out what actually happened. You had to help set up and things, and you got to play. So it's like a community event. Is it an online thing, or is it like an actually going out and investigating stuff? Interacting with real people. That sounds so cool. I would love to join something like that. Oh, I envy you. How did you go? Did you solve the mystery? Flower puzzle. I don't know. I don't remember the puzzle specifically. What was the flower puzzle? I cannot remember. It was at a restaurant instead of this. I see. Well, I hope you had fun, Ale. That sounds mighty interesting to me. The soundtrack, it's really interesting for this game. This game being Deponia 2. DNA sample with the message. Yes, I remember now. Oh, that was a pretty involved puzzle. It was really interesting. I had good fun with that. Hello everyone, can you hear me okay? I bought an air conditioner. It's lovely but quite loud. Well, I make sure you turn up the volume a little bit, JFC. It's good to see you. I hope air conditioner is helping you cope with the heat and possibly other problems at your home. I'm glad you got one. I think, you know, I am aware, of course, of the climate change contribution of the air conditioners, but even then, it feels like it is mandatory these times. I may be selfish. I am selfish. But I wouldn't be able to survive without an air conditioner. You solved it at the full 20 minutes before the actual Lovir who was playing as well. Oh, wow! Congratulations. I'm proud of you, Ale. I'm proud of you. More fun with Rufus the Doofus, exactly.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 50 bits. More fun with Rufus the Doofus.
Thank you for the bit, Spy. Much appreciated. You may know we finished Deponia 1 yesterday, so we are jumping into the second game today without wasting any time. And I don't think second game will be as easy as the first one, simply because I was familiar with the first part of the first game. That is why the first day of Deponia 1 kind of went somewhat smoother, with me remembering bits here and there. I think the first one would have taken longer if I was completely blind to the game. But the second part of the game felt somewhat easier to me. I don't know, maybe I was just in the mood. Maybe I was just in it, you know. Maybe performed well, I don't know. Because I imagined each game would take me 3 days or so. That's what I thought. But Deponia 1 taking 2 days, it was a surprise. We'll see how different the second game is. It was your excellent backseating help. Well, of course, I wouldn't be able to do anything without excellent backseating help, such as you need to solve the puzzle to progress, or you need to shoot the enemies so they don't shoot you kind of help. That's absolutely amazing to me. You know, that is why I probably wasn't able to accomplish anything in any game off stream before. No one was around to tell me that I had to, you know, follow the basic premise of the games to succeed in them. I'm learning every day. To be fair, you immediately solved the puzzle after you gave it that hint. Well, yeah, I told you that was the missing piece. So I appreciate that. So, Deponia 2, but before that, I think we have a few boosts. Let's go ahead and see what these boosts accomplish. Andromeda. Left Beholder. Fallout 3. Which passes Diablo 2. Not for long. Mass Effect 3. Warhammer. Try again. Warhammer passes Pillars 2. Probably not for long. Vampire passes nothing because it's on hold. And Witcher 2. Which passes Game Deck. Probably again, not for long, and Black Geyser, probably for long. And there we go, Diablo 3, which passes
Draven
Fallout
just
3
boosted
back.
Nom Nom 8. Thor Obliterator
And
just
the
boosted
Grimlock.
Torment. Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga. Draven just boosted Anachronox. Thor Obliterator
Alright,
just
Ale,
boosted
enjoy your
Returns.
dinner. We'll be here.
Draven just boosted Ultima Under the Ground.
Alright. Nom Nom 8, being Might and Magic 8. And Torment. Saga. Anachronox. Returns. And Ultima Underworld. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Multi, Tony, Bogu, Pi, Draven, and Thor. Top 4. Didn't really change much, but it might. Witcher 2 almost caught up with Daggerfall. Well, that's not, you know, abnormal. Daggerfall gets regular support, so does Witcher 2. So they should be, you know, raising up the ranks somewhat in equal amounts, but Witcher 2 gets a few more from time to time. What kind of whiskey? It's tea whiskey. It's iced tea whiskey. Would you like some? I hope you enjoyed that. Clickety 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 click. Okay. Nice lyrics. Right, I guess we jump into the game.
It's late and I'm tired. If I'm not you,
You didn't even tip the bottle far enough for liquid to drip out of your monitor. I'm sorry, I just don't have enough to share. I don't have enough to share, I'm sorry. Go find your own iced tea whiskey. I wanted you to smell it. You know, a real iced tea whiskey connoisseur will enjoy it enough just from the smell. Mmm, delicious. Alright, let's jump back into Deponia, the complete journey. So, I know we moved on to the second game yesterday. You know, listen to the first few lines of the tutorial, but we are going to go new game, regardless of that. No, actually, you know what? No, why would we do that? Why would we do that? Let's just reload. Let's just reload. So to have a small, short recap of the first game. What we did in the first game, we met Rufus, the most annoying adventure game protagonist I have had the pleasure of controlling in my many years as a gamer. So we met Rufus. Rufus is a poor guy with daddy issues, with a traumatic childhood. You know, he had to look after his own on a trash heap of a planet. Cherry bought the complete journey pack. Deponia. Really? Oh, that's so nice. I hope she plays them. I hope she plays them. Very cool. So Rufus as a child had problems when his father left him. He was left to his own devices. He had to grow up and follow in his father's footsteps, who was an inventor. She said she would. Yeah. And, you know, after he grew up, he definitely wanted to leave Deponia. He was fed up with it. He thought there was no future for him. He's a self-centric, egotistical, self-important kind of guy who cares nothing about anyone except for himself. He seems to be on good terms with some people, but still everyone really dislikes him at best. And all he tries is getting out of this trash heap. And in one of his attempts, of course, which fails again, he actually manages to land on an Organon ship, not a spaceship, Organon ship, which is like some sort of militaristic force, I guess, interplanetary from what I understand. So they are working with a more advanced planet and civilization called the Elysium, which is where Rufus wanted to go. But what Rufus experiences later, he sees his goal, a tall, beautiful Elysian lady, being threatened by the Organon soldiers, and of course, being the selfless hero, he decides to save the woman, in fact, only leading to her falling down from the ship to that trash planet called Deponia. And Rufus soon follows after her. And after that, you know, with the trauma she had to her head, her implant chip, which carries her memories and everything she knows, all her knowledge, is damaged, and she's practically out of commission and unconscious. So he does his best to get her conscious. He also manages to talk to a Gaul in the meanwhile, who says she has a fiance, an Elysian fiance called Cletus, which she practically begs Rufus to contact, and Rufus does that. He contacts Cletus. Cletus is an influential person, and Cletus promises Rufus that if Rufus delivers Gaul to Cletus, Cletus will... Is that a lurker? Yes. Not played this one, so we'll... Alright, Draven. Fully understood. I appreciate the lurk. See you. And hope you have a good time, good rest of your day. And that Cletus will take Rufus to Elysium. Elysium is like a city in the sky, not on a different planet. Maybe it's the case. I am not fully certain just yet. But it can be seen from Deponia. And of course, Rufus decides to help Cletus and Gaul, since they seem their wants seem to align. So Rufus manages to get Gaul out of the what was the city called? Quart? I'm not sure. The city on Deponia that they lived in. Welcome, dude. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Quack, yes. Quack. Quack. Odor. Odor. Very nice. A nice low roll to end the season. Takes her out of Kuwak and to a junkyard where he meets Doc, which is an inventor / handyman. Gets help from him to bring Gaul to the meeting point with Cletus. Once they get there, they meet Cletus making deals, or rather talking about their deals with the Organon soldiers. Apparently, Gandalf number 12 was third lowest. Hodor replaces at number 10 for the month. Yes, exactly. And he overhears that actually this Cletus guy isn't a very good person, and Gaul isn't aware of his plans to destroy Deponia, creating the impression for the Elysian government that there is no life on the surface of Deponia, that it is abandoned by humans, which is obviously a lie. There are lots of people lying on Deponia, including Rufus and all his friends. So what Rufus does, that he understands the true intent of Cletus and manages to warn Gaul, and then Gaul gets conscious and they work together to trick Cletus and the Organon soldiers. They somehow manage. In the end, Gaul has to pretend that she doesn't know about Cletus's plans, that she is using a backup chip, brain implants, which doesn't have any memories, which doesn't include the memories that Gaul has acquired on the surface of Deponia, that she wouldn't, in that case, she wouldn't know that there was human life on Deponia. So she pretends, and she goes with Cletus, and Rufus stays on Deponia, waiting for the doomsday, waiting for the destruction of the planet, but secretly hoping that Gaul will be able to do something to stop Cletus. And that is exactly where we are taking off today. Start of second game. That was Dumbledore, not Gandalf. I think Gandalf is lower than Hodor. You did get on the board, I think, yeah. Let's see. Yes, 2, 9, and 10. Yes, you are number 3 most good. Yeah, that is exactly where we are taking from the second game, except we are going to do the tutorial, because, you know, tutorial will not teach us anything, but it's funny still. There's some funny dialogue. They're the same person. We ever seen the same play? Well, that's true. Well, with that logic, I may be the same person as
I get
Gandalf
one claw
as
just
well.
boosted
Maybe
Gorky
I am
17. I get one claw just boosted Return to Kronder. I get one claw just boosted Witcher 2.
Welcome, Ikit. Thank you for the boost. Good to see you. How was your Wednesday? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. So, we are starting the timer here. Hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
You've forgotten everything, right?
No, I haven't.
Then why don't you start talking
Right.
to me? Just point the cursor at me and left click as soon as you speak.
Oh, Gandalf!
Will you stop yakking then?
You know, that would trigger some amusing dialogue.
So Gandalf
How
wasn't
exciting!
higher than Hodor. I thought he was.
Talk to Bozo.
You don't have to say that aloud.
Hey, who's talking to you?
Hello there. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't even know, how to look at an object.
But I already know that.
I see. And how?
I point at it with my mouse cursor and right-click when the eye icon
Oh.
appears.
Nonsense. That's not
There's
an
an old
eye.
guy
It's a
standing right
ping
behind
pong
me.
ball.
With a pupil.
Yeah, it's loaded.
Why would they use a loaded ping pong ball as an icon for the action examine?
I'm about to demonstrate that using the small object lying on the ground over there by pointing the cursor at it and right-clicking as soon as the ping pong ball appears.
I'm holding my breath.
What's that?
It's the reactor lead head.
But it was a cathode plunger in the last game.
It's the lead head, believe me. You need it to repair the press.
And how exactly am I going to do that if I can't even pick the thing up?
Sure you can pick it up. Just point at it with the mouse to make the hand icon appear. Then left click to pick it up.
Oh no, this has to be easier. Huh? Where'd it go?
You put it in your inventory. You know, where all your items go. You pick the thing up. Now use the mouse wheel to open the inventory.
Hey, there it is.
Exactly. Now, this is your inventory.
I knew that.
Here you can view all the stuff you're lugging around. You remember how to do that, don't you?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Looks like a broken spare part.
Well, then watch
Hey,
me.
funny.
Marmalade.
And
Honey Puny
Any
Pony
luck
is still here
combining
after
them?
4 months
I'm
and
working
has
on
just
it.
click
resubscribed.
on one of the two
Hello,
items
fellow
with the
Backeaters,
hand
Mitral
icon
Head
to
Bang.
attach it to your
Hello,
mouse
fellow
pointer.
Beck Eater.
Then
Welcome,
click on the
bunnies.
other
Good to see
item
you. Thank you so much for
combine
the
them.
I
resub.
was just about
Very
to do
much
that.
appreciated. Hope you're having a good day.
Look here, Bozo. I fixed the part.
I won't believe that until I see it in operation.
I know. My handyman skills are really incredible. It fits.
Hey,
Next,
got an
you
old day
need to-
this week. That
Hey,
sounds
you
great.
don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
Whatever. When you're ready, you need to.
Hold your horses, will ya? It's just a button. I think I can manage without your help.
Rufus, don't. You're standing right under the...
Don't panic. You don't think I'd fall for the same feeble gag twice. So, what was that again? I push this button here, and then...
Didn't look all that feeble to me.
Wow.
They came out of nowhere. With
What
their
is this?
cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical beards. Organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her.
Clint Eastwood.
He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon. And Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Goal's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world.
I love this.
But they had failed to reckon with the One. He swapped the cartridges.
One man.
Hylorzen has just cheered
And
for
he
50 bits.
restored
One
Goal's
man,
memory
one legend,
so that she
one
could
idiot,
bear the
many
truth to
worlds
Elysium.
destroyed.
Bye, thank you for the 50 bits.
The name
Very much
of this
appreciated.
one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus.
It's so good. It's so good. I love that.
Dun, 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 dun. Bop, bop, bop.
That wasn't the whole story.
Wait,
was
how
it?
is Gold
That
here?
was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 dun 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 dum.
You're being pathetic, again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring, but packing bags due to dirty socks ice through to lampshades rim borders on Anadon's gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? There's cracks growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifices, and gosh, now I have to start all over again.
Start all over again.
Chaos on Deponia.
Forward march!
Hey, Mystics, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. So good to see you.
Trash.
How was No Man's Sky? Give me a minute. I'm going to give you a shout out as soon as the cutscene's done. Welcome, Double Fumble. Welcome, everybody.
Adorable.
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him?
It does. It's really fun. We finished the first game yesterday. This is the second game.
Smart young man. Not a filthy bum.
You never
There's
have you
more
ever
to him
have you
than
never
meets
played
the
Deponia
eye.
games, Viz?
When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self.
If you're ever feeling like points and
but
clicks
I'm
again,
steadily improving.
That's
do
right.
give them a try.
Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
I think you
So
might
I
enjoy
am.
them.
I was going to ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
I still don't know, really.
Yes,
Something
exactly.
just doesn't seem right
There is
about
certainly
that
some
boy.
LucasArts Adventure
What Grandma
vibes in these
Utz?
games.
Whatever are you talking
And
about?
honestly, the character is a more exaggerated version of Guybrush Threepwood in many ways. So I think you would definitely have a good time with this. So let's give you a well-deserved shout out before we start the game. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining the raid, coming along with the Wiz.
Aren't they all named after musicians? Who the fuck is Wendy then?
I don't know. Wendy.
Isn't that a restaurant?
Obviously, it's obviously Celine Wendy Dion.
Oh, Celine Wendy on, yes.
Yeah, it's
Selling
Wendy is obviously referring to
My
famous.
card will go off.
That's so random. I love it. Yeah, check out Wistic Sorcerer. Really entertaining streams. It plays a wide variety of games, sometimes point and click adventures as well. So maybe you will play Deponia. That would be very cool. So how was No Man's Sky? How is it going? How are you enjoying it? Okay. Bathroom door.
I just don't like it when people snoop around and invade my privacy.
You finished new expedition.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
But Grandma, Rufus isn't a peeping Tom.
Are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time
Draconic
with it?
Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Even wash his hands?
Of course he did. Rufus is very clean.
That's good. I
Who
have
is he
a
talking
very
about?
limited supply of water.
Who is this Rufus he's talking about? Because he's definitely not this Rufus. Oh, power inverter stuff.
Beg your pardon?
Hey, Johnny.
Great to see you again.
27th,
Come on, Johnny.
7th.
You have now been subscribed for 27 months. 27th heaventh.
27th heaven. Johnny, thank you so much for the resub. That's very cool. Thanks for being here after so long. It's great to see you as well. How's your Wednesday? You love No Man's Sky? Don't think it's a good stream game. Why not? Is it not fun to watch, you think? Lots of people are streaming that game.
Didn't you tell me that
Maybe
he
you're just not
suffers
having
from
that
an
good of a
exaggerated
time when it's on
opinion of
stream
himself?
rather than playing it by yourself. It's a very valid reason.
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
I don't know, Parrot. Why don't you enlighten us?
Aren't you worried he might steal something?
I trust him completely.
I'm doing well, Johnny. Doing well. Excited to start the second game.
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Is it?
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
Burbman Sky. Because it belongs to a burb. Ah, okay. Yes, Burb Sky.
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
Ah.
He's just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
You're welcome, Johnny. Absolutely.
Can a person really change so much?
It's very simple. Once burned, twice shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would bet the house on it.
You really shouldn't.
And are you sure he knows what he's doing? He looked to me as though he's too stupid to push a button.
Appearances are deceiving. Rufus is
Do you think
a
you'd play something like
tinkerer
Yakuza
me.
Like a
He's
Dragon?
perfectly
Would it be too
familiar with
JRPG for
every
you?
type of
I
machine.
wouldn't play Yakuza games. That's not the kind of action RPG that I enjoy. I don't know if I would call it too JRPG, because I'm open to certain JRPG JRPG types, more with you know, turn-based tactical combat. But oh, this one's a turn-based one. I don't know, I just don't like the Yakuza games. I don't like the aesthetics, I don't like the characters, I don't like the writing in them. From what I have seen, I haven't played them, but I have seen a little bit and I've never enjoyed what I have seen. So this Like a Dragon is the new one, right? With turn-based combat and stuff. It does look better than the others.
And are you
But I think
sure
it's
he
also
knows what he's
pretty
doing?
expensive. I would never
Yes,
pay for
though
that
he's
game.
too stupid to push a button.
You know, I wouldn't pay for it.
Appearances are deceiving. Rufus is
big
a
productions
tinkerer,
like those.
me.
I wouldn't
He's
buy them,
perfectly
so
familiar with every type of machine.
even if it was in the list. How do I get the water? Ah.
All I'm saying is that he seems very clumsy.
7 in the series, not new, but
Your
recent.
fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last
That is also true. The late entry in the series, if I'm going to play a game, usually I prefer to play it from the first game, and continue.
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
How do I get water? I'm trying to get water. Okay, tablecloth with...
So he's more careful than he used to be?
You have a key for it?
Yes.
Ah,
He
that's
finally
cool. If
started
someone is
learning from
interested,
his
if you'd
mistakes.
like to do a giveaway, don't give it to me. It will be wasted on me. I probably won't play it.
So he's...
Yeah.
I'm
Rufus is a very clean person.
He looked to me like he didn't...
Yeah, I don't. I don't know how to flash. I don't know how to get this water. Can we leave? Are we supposed to use the power inverter somewhere? No.
If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
That's how it is.
Okay.
As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
And he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Well, if that's all you're worried about,
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown
I'm not
your
very
bird
happy with
by
what's
accident.
happening right now. In fact, I'm pretty uncomfortable with it.
He would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
Absolutely.
Good, good. I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month. You almost have me convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
No.
Oh, Grandma, you worry about the silliest things.
Burb, get out of there.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
Promise.
Then I should apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
Well.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And he just leaves. Ah, Rufus.
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work.
What is this incredible
time.
machine
What plan are
contraption?
you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers.
Well, here goes. Here goes.
Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Darn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
You made a mess. What do you do? Where do we even start?
Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Huh. Doc really picked a great spot to fall unconscious. I have to find some way to get him away from there before the water boils away. Doc. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. I think I can reach it. Oh, not quite. Must be because of the wind. And whoop! Oof! Perfect body control, as always. I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but that would just trigger the guillotine. And somehow, I doubt that Doc would still be in the mood for thunderous applause. Maybe I can scratch a little black powder out of there. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles. With the right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and totally realistic. If the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for? Oh, it worked! I saved Doc! What?
Rufus! Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing but one big, filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited.
I have come to save my planet.
Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius.
Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it.
That's because you only know one part of Goal, the part that is naive and idealistic.
The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in.
But there is a third part as well. And that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal?
There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't.
Why did she forget
Thanks
again?
to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his.
I'll fix it. Don't worry.
You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall.
No! No, this isn't right!
Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
No way.
That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat. I'm what's best for Goal.
No, don't!
Ha!
Nothing. Why? I wonder if...
Uh-oh!
No! Goal! You idiot!
Goal! No, 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 no!
You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on! Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow!
Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you!
Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here?
I'm coming, Goal! Hang in there!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
Maybe she's
what
not
are you
completely
doing?
human.
Did you really think you could get away like that?
Maybe more like
Say
an android.
bye-bye, Rufus.
Cletus! No!
Cletus!
No.
Oh dear, what have I done?
I still can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
all the others. I know. What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were gold, the next we could expect... Rufus?
Rufus.
Ouch.
Okay, this was a start.
Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster. Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We could start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailiff. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him, but as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand?
Yeah,
Yes, I do,
they
Bailiff. Cletus
tuned
is
the-
going to succeed.
Turn the volume down.
He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
There he is.
Only the most epic tales feature cool depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. The attempt, though a blunt stunt, affected goals and planned, which surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sun, the best was yet to come. For the end of part 1 seemed a little too coarse, and to a man we'll send him to a 10-second chance for a decent happy ending. A grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
Huzzah and twos and so forth.
Are we back to Kuvak? Is this Kuvak? Doesn't look that familiar. Guess this is another town.
I think I ought to fire my chiropractor. Doc? Huh. We seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh. A note from Bozo, that old pirate. Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh, finally someone who uses
maybe
his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well, yada yada yada, blood from her ears, blah blah blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
There we go. I think we finally start for good. Oh, I just pressed F5 out of reflex, and it told me the same menu. That's good, actually. Very good. Alright, let's look around. They're going to have to
not without
have a ads break in a few minutes.
Huh.
That's
the
good.
floating black
That's
market
good.
is
that
in the
good?
middle of
That's
the
very
rust
good.
red
Oh, that's not very
sea,
good. No, it's
far
very good.
from the
I'd
cruiser
say.
routes of the Organon. That's good.
That's good. Exactly. Is that good? It's very good. Yeah, it's very good.
I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia. Blah, slimy. Oh, that is disgusting.
Hey, Voxel, welcome.
No, I've had it. I
Happy
simply do
Wednesday.
not
How are you
belong
doing?
here. Wait,
my evil
what's
reign
this?
is over.
Oh no, is
Hey,
Rufus going to
that's
die?
my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
They got the anchovy bait.
No, I don't have to do that. I'm better than those Deponian trash diggers. I can. I have to.
Okay, there isn't much left here. Seems like a new town.
Nothing
Kuvak.
beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure. And tar and toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
What?
Shh! You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish. Close enough. But this native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
We travel like
I
this.
can look around the town later. First, I have to help Doc get Goal back into shape. Can't have the old coot grabbing all the credit for himself.
Here's fast travel. Cool. Alright, yeah, we are going to take a short break to get rid of those ads for a few minutes. I shall be here, I shall be waiting, we won't be playing. If you're not a sub, you may get ads for up to 3 minutes, but I hope you've done so. I'll see you in a few. I think we have some boosts. We have a few boosts. Let's get there. Gorky.
Don't forget to drink water.
Butcher. Zoria.
Voxel Badger just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
So last that passes Divine Divinity. Eye of the Beholder. Baldur's Gate 3. Unfortunately, that's not enough to put it in the top 4. But thank you for the boosts, Ikit, Dude, and the Voxel. Yeah, the second game really had an explosive start, it seems. Lots of cutscenes, intro, cinematics, some short sections of gameplay. Seeing the actual game screens, now you seem to recall having a bit easier time with these puzzles, though they are still relying on a walkthrough eventually.
Raffle just
For the
boosted
second game,
Pathfinder.
Have I played Baldur's Gate 3 before? No, I
boosted
haven't.
Scald.
I haven't. It will be my first time on
just
stream.
boosted Menzo.
Finder, Scald, and Menzo. Thank you for the boost, Sash. I initially was going to play Baldur's Gate 3 off stream. Then I decided not to. I decided to be patient and keep it for a blind playthrough on stream. So that'll be fun. By the way, I just noticed here we see the seniority making a huge difference, chat. Torment actually has 1 fewer boost than Baldur's Gate, but it was nominated 3 months earlier. So it makes into the poll, whereas Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't. We'll be voting for it once Torment is done. Yeah, so whether Torment wins this one or Mass Effect 3 wins this one, I think the next game will be the other. And maybe the next game after those two could be Baldur's Gate 3. Who knows? But could be Diablo 3 as well. I think low chance for Fallout 3. But who knows? Pathfinder is actually getting very close to being in the top 4. Looking forward to Mitchell finding things that you have missed in your 7 playthroughs. That happens, right? That happens. Because these games are packed with so much content, obviously I am missing a ton of stuff that you have found in your 7 playthroughs. But, you know, it happened with Disco Elysium as well. Games like that with so much attention to detail. Every playthrough brings something new. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around through the ads if you did get them. Okay, let's go on play.
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. So much wonderful potential for a festive, all-consuming fire.
Okay. Are Diablo 3 Plus for popularity mostly due to 1 and 2? You never played the series, so most of its popularity is alien to you. I would say Diablo 3's popularity is pretty much due to Diablo 2's popularity. People thought Diablo 3 would be an amazing game, a very good follow-up to Diablo 2. It didn't turn out to be that. But Diablo 4 is kind of a redemption story on Blizzard's part. It still doesn't interest me, but I think they did at least try to change back a ton of stuff to things that people enjoyed in Diablo 1 and 2. So I wouldn't call Diablo 4's... Well, maybe in a way, Diablo 4's popularity is due to Diablo 3, because they tried to change back a ton of stuff they did in Diablo 3. I would say the Diablo community at large is a community because of Diablo 2, though. Obviously, Diablo 2 became popular due to Diablo 1, but it got so much bigger in Diablo 2 times.
According to the delivery note, the crate
obviously marketing is a huge element,
for the canal
especially when
gondolas.
it comes to a big company like Blizzard, who really focuses on marketing.
What an ugly nest. It must be...
This is very interesting. These are question marks. We don't know where they lead to before we go.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end. Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter.
What do we have? We have a bait. Could we put it here? Blizzard hit it out of the park with Diablo 2 StarCraft 1 and
on this idea
yeah,
for a while
exactly. Well, I think Hearthstone was also a huge success. So was Heroes of the Storm for a while. But at least for me personally, I think I'm biased. I'm definitely biased when it comes to Blizzard. But for me, obviously, their best games are Diablo 1 and 2 and StarCraft 1. And followed by World of Warcraft. You don't think Blizzard has ever made a good game? I think they have made plenty of
things. The wet blanket
amazing
among
games.
colors.
And even in their early times, The Lost Vikings is an excellent puzzle platformer. I think Diablo 1 is what created the modern ARPG genre, hack and slash genre. StarCraft is probably to this day the best real-time strategy ever made. And Diablo 2 is, I think, again, which evolved the hack and slash genre to have some good endgame to it. I don't know, Blizzard has really made great games. Warcraft 1 and 2 were awesome as well. Warcraft 3, I think, was also an amazing game. In fact, I like it more than Warcraft 1 and 2, I would say.
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robo-dog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know.
Really? You didn't
All
like
I
the art
can hear
style?
Nerdy ramblings, me.
I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic...
superior,
Let me show you who is superior here. Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your intention.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
New channel SFX request by
you'll
Parrot
be
Wise.
completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
Wow, nice laugh. Nice laugh. Exactly.
Will you please let me in?
That sounds better already. But I didn't quite get the third word you said.
Please.
Talk directly into the audio interface.
If you insist. Please, 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 please!
Stop it! Oh, please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
What's going on here?
Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
Wow.
You rotten!
Wow. Now this is war, Doggo.
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
That would make a great skewer. Unfortunately, the tin mutt would be difficult to digest. All this idea is missing is the right spin. I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. I've got...
Okay.
Hey, look what I've got! And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick, or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy!
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
Rufus has met his patch. Met his match. I don't know why I can't speak.
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got!
Wow. Really?
I can easily take that anyway. Go on! I just threw a stick, and you are a dog, so... What do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong! You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you? I can't take it anymore!
Are we going to overload him by making him laugh a lot? Is that the puzzle here?
Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front. And maybe a dragon with a battle axe.
Really?
Exactly. That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock... what the shock... Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant.
Insulated and highly charged stick. Okay, let's charge him up.
Now he's in for a nasty shock. Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick
AGM
business
farmer.
is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here,
That's so,
like
that's
this.
so beautiful.
You put the
How are you,
stick
farmer?
in your mouth.
Happy Wednesday.
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
We did it. We did it. Rufus was so stupid, the guy laughed to death. The dog laughed to death.
Does it have juice?
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
I cannot stop playing around with the equipment. You
A
shouldn't have
little
made
more
it a
power
hotspot.
here certainly couldn't hurt.
Don't play around with the equipment.
I
If
have
you
to-
aren't careful, you can open a wormhole.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. A little more power.
Okay.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need. It's time for another brilliant maneuver, plus or minus 10 minutes. Hey, Doc.
Rufus. At last, Goal really almost bought it this time.
But, as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll, go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There is only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes.
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really. This is the floating black market after
Ah,
all.
we are at the
There's
floating
nothing
black
you
market.
can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus.
All right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate.
Gadgets.
Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Well, it's your money. Chew first.
That was a reminder that you were not to poke around in my things.
Okay, reminder heard and ignored.
Rufus?
It's okay.
Okay. Maybe when he's not looking. Do we put the hamster here?
I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes for my drink. I'll come back to it. I'll come back.
What does it do? Oh? Ah. We put stuff in it, we press it.
I'll come back to it.
It freezes.
I'll come back to it.
It's impressive how fast it freezes.
So I get those cartridges.
It's right, but just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges.
Goal? Goal!
She can't hear you, Rufus.
No problem. I know what to do. All I need is battery acid, gunpowder, bull's blood.
No.
Or you can simply bring me the cartridges as I asked you to do.
We'll see.
Alright. Paint buckets.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh, yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something.
Something unspeakable.
So
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I'll talk about it.
We've gotta go.
We've already
It wasn't two-headed
we'll
capuchins
be back.
now.
And then we'll get what is rightfully ours.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
What was that all about?
This looks like a nasty puzzle, don't you think? It's maybe a puzzle, you know, we need to connect certain pipes and whatever has to go through to the end without falling down this or something like that. Let's check this out. To the weapons shop. Alright, let's check the weapons shop.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option. Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case.
What does this do?
Oh, that can be used to close the pipe. Right now, it's open.
Oh, we can close it.
Great, now, but it didn't do... I'd better... And keep it in the...
Blasted religious nuts! You just don't get it, do you? If you want to meet Jamaica, keep it up and I'll help you on your way! What the? Who are you?
I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye? You can have both.
Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
You? A potential customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is cuts and stab wounds for obnoxious visitors.
Holy crap on a cracker. I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
Sorry.
I don't believe it! I don't care if you're new to the neighborhood! Even if Brad Pitt, in person, stood at my door carrying cake, I would still take my nail gun and... What the? What do you want this time?
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
Okay. Nice lady indeed, I like her. This goes to weapons shop. Goes to Little Venice. This goes... who knows where? Let's look at it. Pharmacists. Dark Alley. Where did they come out of? He came out of here. Okay, this looks like a crowded scene. And this is called Marketplace. Little Venice.
This is apparently a real hand. They don't appear to think much of dice games here. Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before.
When did it work? Industrial Park. Marketplace. Dock. MVR? We are in Little Venice. Alright. Hey! Oh! Hey!
Oh, no, I can't while someone's watching.
What? I didn't ask you to pee on the periscope.
I feel like I'm being watched. Closed. Too closed for my taste. Oops.
Really?
Why does that always happen to me with antennas? should be possible to build something useful out of it. A toolbox for washers? No. All this idea is missing.
Yeah. Okay. There isn't much to do here. So this goes to marketplace, okay. And to the dock. So we have connected everywhere. This is probably the tavern. I haven't looked at the marketplace yet.
This isn't a trash burning engine. I don't see a switch. No matter. With a little technical know-how, it shouldn't be a problem.
Which you don't possess.
Turn off! This isn't a This isn't a This isn't a
Okay. Oh, there's an egg here.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Huh. So this is the second egg, and he's not collecting them.
Stronzo! Is you matto making a poof with my new sacco di aria? Now I must go to il docco to get a replacement.
That was funny.
Why?
A music stand? Uh-oh, that spells trouble. These foreign models are just pieces of junk. Something's always breaking down.
There's a nest.
An ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Second time we see a nest, he makes the same comment.
And who have we here?
Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales.
You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We are talking about the secret ascension codes.
The ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh!
Finally!
Ow! Ow!
Someone beats Rufus up.
He hasn't got the money.
I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
Wow, that was loud. And unexpected.
Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit.
What? You toning down a bit? Never thought I'd see the day.
I don't want that. That's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies.
That was kind of cool.
What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of
Put your hand in it?
Oh yeah! Stick my hand in. Ow!
Okay, we got a hook.
I've got all this idea. I already... It should be possible to build I already hooked.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo!
Mr. Tentacle
Scaring
guy.
the fish.
But...
Shoot!
all this I can I can transport that without a bucket too. I like the feeling when it bounces back and forth, loose in my pants.
But that's a bit
It
creepy.
should be possible to build a tool. I already hooked.
Trash can. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the places that we have skipped.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free colorful lollipop.
A lollipop?
So which brand do you prefer? And those are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Is it a legitimate brand?
Hmm? Oh! Ew. Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe? Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
Wow.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
Yeah, well deserved.
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix, but for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate
amazing.
before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to Goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but...
Just like a remote.
Just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus.
The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done.
If this influenced
Go
personality
find
puzzles in
Go
Techno
and
Babylon.
persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
It's a reasonable
All
assumption.
right,
It's
here
my
we
time.
go.
At least, somehow, at the very least, subconsciously form an idea around swapping around personalities. Could be, yeah.
The cartridge fits. Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child's play. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony. I can transport. I like the. Unfortunately, I'm sure that's all I need. Unfortunately, Doc hasn't invented lazy. I'm sure I could extend the range of the remote with it. Then I could comfortably switch Goal back and forth from the couch. All I need is the couch. Goal definitely has a screw loose, but looseness in and of itself is not a bad thing. I can turn her head without a crank. I've... Hello again.
Ah, Rufus, how are you getting on?
Did you repair the gondolier's airbag?
Yep, all taken care of. And the next replacement is already waiting on the pier in front of the shop, but I still have no idea how that could happen.
I bet there's a criminal genius behind this.
Looks more like random vandalism to me. But who am I to complain? If it weren't for random vandalism, I guess I could close my shop for good.
Yeah, long live the random vandals! Nice office.
Gee, thanks, Rufus.
Now, I would have furnished it a bit differently, but it's still not bad.
Yes, I know. The shielding of the generator resonates rather awkwardly with the induction field of the magnetic solenoid coil in the main capacitor.
Yeah,
But
that
what would
happens
you
to a
do
lot
if
of
you
us,
had
I know.
oscillation frequencies of 6 gigahertz and more with a constant 30
I had
decibels?
exactly the same
yeah,
problem.
Let me see. I would move the generator a little more to the left.
But with this kind of field intensity, wouldn't that be too dangerous? I would hate to accidentally create a neutron star in
I would
my
love to
office.
see that.
Yeah, well...
You know what we're talking about, don't you?
Of course I know, and I still say more to the left.
If you think so, have you noticed anything else?
Can I borrow some tools from you?
Go ahead, help yourself. All I need to do now is make a few fine adjustments. For that, I just need a hammer and some chewing gum.
Yeah, sounds good. What's that funny apparatus in the lock next door?
Don't you mess with that, kid. It is part of an experiment designed to revive dead brain tissue by means of well-aimed electrical impulses.
Okay,
But there
Doc
are
is
a few
Dr. Frankenstein
obnoxious
confirmed.
side effects that so far I haven't been able to remedy.
What kind of side effects?
The electrical field is so strong that space will fold around the generator, and the resulting creases are really hard to iron out.
What's the freezer for?
That's where I keep the spare brains for my operation.
Right, of
and
course.
my lunchbox, of course, but right now it's empty.
Plenty of ice, no brains, and nothing to eat? Sounds like a fashion show to me.
Wow.
My office was cooler and bigger.
Really? The one in your ex-girlfriend's house?
Yep. Not only bigger, there were also more blinky things. And it also had more of those things next to the door.
Light switches?
Precisely. How does switching the cartridge work again?
Use the remote when you're close to her. That way you can briefly detach her mind from her body. Depending on which cartridge is currently in the remote, a new mind will then be loaded to the cartridge in her implant. And the mind that was in her brain prior to that will be buffered in the ether and then saved to the cartridge in the remote.
Cool. Pew pew!
Okay. Usually at this point, people ask me whether it isn't dangerous.
So the others are all wimps, unlike me.
I'm just saying, the risk of lasting brain damage and all that.
Quite the opposite. I'm way cool. Super cool Sheriff Rufus with his deadly remote of permanent brain damage. Pachoo! Pachoo! what went wrong?
Looks like Gilligan actually palmed off the wrong cartridges on you.
Oh, what a scoundrel!
Gold's mind is now distributed over 3 cartridges. Each cartridge contains different aspects of her character.
Well, it's no big deal. If you know one side of her, you know them all.
Not really.
So, which one is the real Goal?
Every one of them. And none of them.
Oh, I see. Just like breeding mimicry wombats.
What? No. Each of the 3 goals represents one side of the real goal, but the whole is more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah, just like the wombats. Those critters breed like crazy if you don't watch out.
What? No. Never mind. Let's just say we need all 3 goals to cooperate. I cannot put them back together without their consent.
Hey, you don't have to tell me. I almost lost a finger once that way. These horrid little beasts.
Still with the wombats.
We really have to put Goal back together again.
I'm working on it. Simply persuade her to undergo the surgery. That is, all 3 versions of her. Use the remote to switch between cartridges. Once you have convinced all 3, send them to my lab. I'll see to the rest.
Okay.
I'll be off then.
Quite.
I think, yeah, you're right. I was saying I would put Rufus between 380 and 410. Probably now I'm thinking more like 450 to 470.
I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes for my drink.
He's been terrible already in this game. Oh wait, he actually did let us take whatever we want, right?
It's okay.
But you did tell us we could take anything. Electrodes.
A little more power here certainly couldn't hurt.
If you want,
Grumble. A little more.
Don't. If you want.
Grumble.
Okay. Paint buckets. Take some paint.
Black would be better. With flames. And maybe...
Okay.
Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have? I have no idea what airbags are supposed to be good for. They're always the first thing to break.
I guess we have to somehow find a way to destroy this replacement airbag so that the gondolier doesn't repair his airbag. For what reason, I don't know. At least not yet. Banana straightener.
It's about time somebody invented that.
I am very sorry, sir, but the Golden Dragon of Invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... All right, all right.
Okay. Interesting.
No, it's already perfect. At least, I assume so. And what's this?
What you cannot see there is the Golden Dragon of Invisibility.
The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck.
Really?
All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the Lotto-Mat doesn't seem to understand my system.
What is your system?
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving the store.
Here goes nothing.
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration, or tuning of the sample items is prohibited.
Goal is bound to be impressed. The sunglasses of eternal darkness.
Oh, I want those.
Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool. I'd better keep the stuff on my person. Some thief seems to be wreaking havoc here in the store.
Shredder. What should he shred? Someone hail him?
I am very sorry, sir. The destruction of sample items is not permitted.
Rats! Then why is the shredder even here? I would really like to try out this shredder, but not with my own stuff. What a pity things automatically belong to me as soon as I take them. But that's the law.
That's the law.
I am very...
Rats! Then why?
Okay. Can you put this back? What else can we straighten? Can we straighten the hook?
This device only straightens bananas, which is already useful enough.
Can we straighten the crank?
This device, which is...
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
What? Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Are you a robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
So, the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Why is the pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
Golden dragon of invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented. And its powers are beyond imagination. But touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
I'll just be on my way then.
Please come again soon.
No, it's already... At least. No, at least.
Can you put these
The
on?
sunglasses of... Looks cool. Goal is bound to be impressed.
Hmm.
I am very sorry, sir, but the floor models must not be removed from the store area
What are you gonna do
under
about it?
any circumstances.
I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, all right.
Okay, we cannot bring them out. For no real good reason, I might add.
Oh, sole mio.
That must be the new airbag. That was fast. I never.
All right.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Goal is here. Bozo is here. I think maybe we'll come back here later. Let's check the marketplace first.
Oh, sole mio.
He's already back.
Oh, sole mio.
Dark Alley Harbor question mark. Pharmacists. There is a Well, let's start with the Dark Alley.
An out-of-the-way door in a dark alley. I wonder where it leads.
Probably somewhere very safe.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes.
You fool.
Oh, it's
now
the
you've
secret
given
knock
it
is the
away.
Terminator.
Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right.
Dee-dee-dee.
Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
and how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it.
Oh. Terminator is the old knock for us old geezers. So we can hide here, wait for someone to do the secret knock maybe.
It seems to be a colony of junk crabs. Cute. I never throw anything away before I sink my teeth into it at least once. That's my little contribution to keeping this planet clean.
But no one is coming, of course.
That isn't the secret knock.
Oh, darn it.
Alright. We can think about this later. No hotspots around. There's the map here. Let's go here. Looks like a tower.
What's that? Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh? The nerve.
Okay, we need to smell good. And not like fish.
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm!
More eggs here. Hey, look at it. It's like a where we have to place how many? 7 more eggs. Let's Goes to dog shop, pharmacist. And I don't see anything else. Pipe diverter. I don't know what we're diverting. Let's set it to yellow to green.
Expired tranquilizers. Huh, better than nothing.
No, they're pretty worse than nothing.
Expired tranquilizers. That gives me an idea. But where do I get an expired neurotic? The idea was already lame before the tranquilizers came into play. I can transport that. I already hooked. It should be possible to a chemical. The idea was already all this.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind. Just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me! You're blind? How come?
Let's put it like this. I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
From here, you know, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
Ah, that explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything. Except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
What rhythmic music?
I switched off the music.
Wow! Thanks a lot. I don't even want to know how you did that.
What music did we switch off?
What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition is held there, involving platypuses, I think, and water.
Water?
Yes. Luckily, they've now built a railing around the arena.
Wait a minute. What is that? Boo boo boo! Peekaboo!
Get lost!
Rufus, why? Why would you make fun of the blind guy?
Have you been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well...
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
Is that good? That's very good. I mean, it's not very good.
I would like a +5 healing potion.
Sorry, all sold out. But I have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind.
I'll take it right
save my
away.
money then. What's in that bottle back there?
Undiluted ethanol with antifreeze? Tastes all right, really. I used to drink that a lot until I was eventually no longer able to find the bottle.
Well, okay.
Have you got any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Hey there, welcome.
I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Happy
Well,
Wednesday,
maybe
Vera.
you should get a second opinion. Are you giving away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly
It's
dangerous.
going fine so far.
Absolutely illegal. And the possible side effects are both unpredictable and
Remember,
unspeakable.
the Force is your ally.
Yes, but
In that case, can I have it?
not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
Cuckoo. What?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects? Oh, just like me. Won't you let me have a free cucumber?
Only for a coupon.
Ah, great. And where would I get one of these coupons?
From the Free Pharmacy magazine, of course.
But I don't see a free pharmacy magazine here.
Neither do I. But do you hear me complaining? It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and suddenly everything had to go very fast.
And you took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for? To read the cartoons?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, Gulliver's Tavern is always out of toilet paper.
No way. Are we going to have to go through shit to find the coupon?
Nothing I need right now.
Looks like so.
You get what you deserve.
See you later.
Not if I see you first.
I'm going to take a short break, chat. I'm also going to run the ads. And when I'm back, we are going to continue wreaking havoc with Rufus. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience with the ads. I'll be right back.
I could use some help.
Beru Mamo just boosted fire.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Well, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something.
Beru Mamo just boosted
I wish that
darkness.
magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option.
Pairwise just ghosted Diablo 3.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too.
Pairwise just boosted Torment.
Are we going to swing on the
Mira.
rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I
Pairwise
said.
just roosted
Don't
sacred.
worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy!
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side?
Whatever shall I do?
I'm back, everybody. The ads should be over in a minute or so. I think we have some boosts though. Did I do? Yes, I did do Ash boosts, so Dead Fire. Thank you, Parrot. Dead Fire passes Warhammer back as I
Don't forget to
expected.
drink water.
Wrath. And Dark Lens. I think I may have forgotten to drink water last break. Number 3. Torment. Torment passes Fallout 3 back until Drummer arrives, that is. And Sacred. Thank you for the boosts, Veru and Parrot. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I just got back myself. I've got some more tea. Thank you, Veru. Thank you. How are you doing, Veru? How is your today? Yeah, no more boosts, so we can go back. Not a short-term place to let in York. So before you move for good, You are moving into a short-term place to get stuff sorted. It will be fully booked as of tomorrow. So when are you moving there? Next week or so? As soon as that? You need to be on the ground to do... Yeah, of course. You are going to look for a house once you... August 15 is the target. Okay, 2 weeks then. 5 has medical appointments. I see. Well, I hope everything goes well. How long do you plan on staying there to, you know, look for a place to move, I guess? What is your deadline to find a house? Initial 30-day booking, very expensive. I bet it is. You can extend, okay. Did you rent a room or is it a house for yourself, or are you renting a room next to someone like Airbnb or something? So I didn't go to the tavern. Let's go to the tavern. We have gone everywhere else. 2-bed flat. Okay. Well, I hope you find something that suits your needs without too much of a hassle. Without having to extend. Because yeah, I bet it's very expensive. Razorfish.
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor.
Huh.
I'll catch this fish. I'll catch it.
You'll catch it? Why would you catch? Why? Why would you do that?
I'll catch this.
This goes down. Let's talk to Garliff. Is that meat? What?
May I bother
this?
you?
Not really.
This is tea.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent.
Iced tea.
Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! I mean, death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock,
Aha,
paper,
you found the
scissors.
champion.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too.
Hell yeah.
Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
They do, yeah, I know. That is, I like them. I like the flasks. That is why I like to joke around that I'm drinking whiskey.
I want to play.
Why not?
Well, the last time... Yep. Why? What's...
Those aren't official. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
How do you get official tournament fingers? What is this? The mating song of the junk crabs, the junk avalanche tarantella, the Jolly Johnny song, that pigeon tango. Well, Jolly Johnny song, of course. Stop drinking at age 17. You can't even smell most booze. You see his shoes. to your body and a slight spasm. Yeah, they can feel strong even the smells. Come on, Jolly Johnny, start singing. Oh. Wait, it's playing. No, it's the same. It's the same piece. It's the same piece again. Okay. Can drink small amounts of red and white wine for dinner, never more than half a glass. I only find alcohol fun with friends, you know, if you're spending a night with friends, chatting up throughout the night till morning, stuff like that. And I haven't done that for years. But only then I enjoy some drinks. You know, if you're going out to a bar or a pub or something. I don't enjoy drinking casually at home by myself
Despite my
or
mighty strength, I'm not going to get anywhere without
with
tools.
dinner.
The flap is screwed down. The flap is spot. If you find a way, you don't need the appropriate tool. The question is just, what do you need? Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hi-dee-dee-dee-do.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap. Hey, hands off.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for
Wine and
too long.
champagne, instant migraine. Really? Interesting. Sugar
The
dispenser.
idea was already... She's right. I can transport... I like the... I already... It should be possible. A tool... Why don't... Like, kind or wrap... All this idea... I've...
These scores could have something to do with the gondolier's music stand.
Hi-ho.
Last champagne you had was
Hi-ho.
after you passed your degree
Are you
and the
looking for
migraine for
trouble?
3 days.
Come on. Sing along.
You should somewhat have lost stress.
Hi-dee-dee-dee-do.
How much did you have?
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
And champagne is such a light drink too. It's not even... you know, it doesn't cause too much hangover or anything. I guess you are some... maybe allergic to something?
Excuse me?
What do you want?
I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like, for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault
You just said
innocent
red wine with
passers-by in
everything.
broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool.
I'm not big on wine. I used to like it more. And only red wine. I don't enjoy it anymore, really. But maybe that's because I haven't had any good, you know, the expensive kind of wine for a long time.
So, unorganized crime. What is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I am so incredibly cool.
Just
This
how
is sweet and drink lots of
I'm
wine.
so, like, laid back that the back of my head, like, is almost touching the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I'm not reckless.
I certainly am reckless enough.
No, you're not.
I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power inverters, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high into a pile of syringes without taking any damage.
Remarkable. And can you juggle balls on your nose?
Oh, really? I'm a daring adventurer, not a circus ocelot.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not
And I'm a good listener.
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always wanted to...
Eagle Ear, master of sound waves.
Minute.
My story.
Listening his opponents into the dust.
What was that?
Forget it.
What? Did he say something? I certainly am reckless enough.
No, you're not.
But how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless, like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If that's all.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me. What was that you wanted me to do to prove I'm reckless enough? Shave Donna's cat?
No. I told you not to shave Donna's cat. That'd be extremely dangerous and stupid.
Haha! Danger is my middle name. And stupid is my,
game.
Don't try to stop me. I'll soon be part of your organization. You'll see.
Beat it.
So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon official right behind you?
What? Very funny.
Look behind you. It's a three-headed Organon official.
Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one, after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
Okay.
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
Hello, bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting
How
for?
would you deal with a person like
multiple choice
Rufus?
box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
If there was someone like
Here it comes
him in
now.
your life. And he kept coming back somehow to interact with you.
Oh, don't tell me I slept
You
through
wouldn't.
the entire passage.
You'd move.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything
Like he's
to do
your
with
coworker.
ballet, sweet cheeks?
And you go to the same office every day, and he's in the cubicle right next to yours. But just say his company is not welcome. Do you think Rufus would care? He definitely wouldn't care. He doesn't care about your ideas, your opinions about him.
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. Like this. Boom, chaka chaka, boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now,
With
I have to
glue-
persuade
with a
all
glue
3 of them
sandwich,
to
okay.
come back to the lab
That's great.
for another
See?
round of surgery.
Your
That's the
girlfriend now
point and click
exists in triplicate?
gamer solution there.
Don't stretch
Expression of what
yourself
is
too thin.
just talking
Handling
at you,
one
actively
woman's hard
causing trouble
enough.
for you.
But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow.
So are you saying you would try to ignore him until he causes some direct damage?
How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Har!
Oh, seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
Oh, well. None of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! Arr.
Look at him, he's not even listening.
See you later.
Don't get lost. Hey! Leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Locked. Hi.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know. Then I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
Gulliver's Gully doesn't sound terribly inviting.
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people with infectious mouth diseases? Now, if you're looking for an inviting ambience, you'd better go uptown, kid.
I've got a few questions regarding your regulars.
Spit 'em out.
What kind of people usually hang out here?
Well, riffraff and rabble, you know, thieves, cutthroats, but the good kind.
Well, it's pretty empty at the moment.
Always is this time of day. Besides your people, only Nod is here now. He's with unorganized crime. I think he's here now because his brother Wink took over the first third of the preliminary 5 o'clock shift today. But as you can imagine, unorganized crime schedules are a little obscure. And then there's Garliff. He comes here to play.
So what does he play?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Seriously? Your dangerous rabble plays rock, paper, scissors?
It may not sound like a game for tough men, but the stakes are high. And they play with loaded fingers.
How would you care if the other customer infectious mouth disease? Nothing's happened on this war. Wow, I'll leave it to your imagination.
Don't you ever run into problems with the Organon? To me, it looks like everyone here is doing whatever they want.
That's right. The authorities leave us alone here. Porto Fisco is
So you
far
might
away,
you might
and
care that the
magnetic
bartender
train
is
runs along
cleaning the
coast.
mugs with his
That's how the
spit.
floating black market was formed in the first place. We're always in places where the Organon doesn't look.
And if I told you that it won't stay that way for long?
Then I would tell you to go join Janosch and his resistance windbags. Only an idiot would believe in that conspiracy crap.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Sure. He drops anchor here on a regular basis. I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing going with that fury? I can hardly imagine how that would work out. Go on, tell me about Bozo's girlfriend again.
I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons. She won't break...
And Bozo? I can hardly... What can you tell me about unorganized crime?
I wouldn't mess with them if I were you. They're dangerous and unpredictable. If you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nod over there.
You mentioned an underground movement. What's up with that?
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated. Garliff and his friends, Janosch and Liebold, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
That's it for now.
Yep, that was definitely enough.
It's pretty dark in here.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Most of my regulars aren't a pretty sight. But if you think this is dark, just wait until the generator breaks down again.
Does that happen often?
Unfortunately,
Where
yes.
was the generator?
It's the salty air. Almost the same effect as sugar in the tank.
Outside,
Odd,
right outside.
A drink, please.
Have you got any money?
Well,
I thought so. I mean, just look at you.
Why does everybody always say that?
Come back when you've got money.
Might be the first time
Transients don't get
Rufus
attached
felt
with
kind of vulnerable there. He didn't say like, just look at you. Oh, I see a blindingly dashing, handsome man or something. That's what he usually responds with. Instead, he's like, why does everyone say that to me? Really out of character. Interesting. Maybe he does have a vulnerable side that he actively tries to, you know, push down and not show, and occasionally fails. Makes him much more human.
What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the platypus Pataka in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
What else?
Don't tell. In that case, assume downtown is reserved for a special thrill. I recommend watching the However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are
Alright.
Go on, tell me about those platypus fights again.
Platypus Pataka is a lethal contest, a fight for life and death.
Platypus Bataka. That sounds a little bit obscene.
Downright dirty, don't you think?
Yes, dirty.
Dirty.
That is not a good thing, Rufus. Quite the opposite. It's vulgar.
Dirty and vulgar.
Good grief.
Can't the jukebox play a different song for a change?
What do you mean? It plays a different song all the time.
Are you sure? It does sound pretty familiar, you know.
Leave my jukebox alone. Nothing but classics in the playlist.
Classic,
my favorite
singular.
is the mating song of the junk crabs. But
They're all
only
the
when
same.
the door's closed. I have enough complaints about crab bites as it is.
Okay, alright. That gives me an idea.
I need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver? I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah, 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 hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah, 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 spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah, 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 leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who
Just
would
go
sign
pee
this
outside.
nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No. Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Lebo. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, good luck. When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garliff for the key.
I'll do that. See you later.
Come back when you're serious about buying a drink.
Garliff. Who is Garliff? Okay. Let me try something first. We will come back for goal and the toilet. I was in the correct place.
It seems to be a colony of junk crabs.
Yeah, they're out,
Cute.
right? They're out now.
I never throw anything away. That's my little... I never. That's. I never. That's.
Okay.
That isn't the...
Oh.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, sole mio.
May I bother you again?
Aren't you gonna do that?
Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I still need it. I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet.
Scares the crap out of you, does it?
That's what I'm waiting for.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
So maybe we have to break into the secret hideout, steal the... What were they called? The approved fingers for rock, paper, scissors. Beat them at rock, paper, scissors. And maybe he'll go to the toilet then, once he's beat. And then we'll take the key. Possibly. I wanna talk to Bozo again.
What's up?
See you.
Nothing. Okay, it's time for goal.
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty. Very handsome. And your hair smells of solvent. Now, for the right facial expression.
Oh. Wow, this is the volatile one, right?
Here it comes.
Let's go with Daredevil.
Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line. Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath, and then... Here I go.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Good question. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Saved you, dropped you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
Luckily, that's easy to verify. Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up trying to understand what you were doing a long time ago.
You see? Bozo thinks I'm cool, too. Here's looking at you, kid.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Yes, I can imagine. We're actually not all that different. Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea where you get that notion. I am sophisticated. I am educated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Exactly.
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
That's what
Yes,
happened.
but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay away from me.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Ooh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
Ooh. We picked it up? Okay.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the 3 bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears. And that your mind was, split 3 ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything. Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurant did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
It sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
Okay. So dinner.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Yeah, all right. Let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Won't you please just come along?
No, I'd rather starve here.
Can't we speed this up a little? We both know that you can't resist me forever.
I said no. And if you were a gentleman, you would know what that word means.
Are you mad at me for some reason?
For some reason.
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah! Here they are.
That's nasty. That's nasty.
Could I...
A dinner, really? Huh.
Dinner, you can go...
Which restaurant?
A rest? I was thinking they're free.
Yeah.
Just...
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman.
So peanuts with...
The idea was already lit. Why don't bars like cayenne or rat pool? I'd rather not that I'm a... But these... I can transport... I already... It should be a tool. I'd rather not that I'm a... But these... All this...
Okay, let's try switching her.
Huh? What the... Where am I?
She crashed.
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
You again. What do you want?
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together.
Ugh.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Yet another dud. Try your macho bullshit on someone else.
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey! No fighting in my bar, you hear?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, right. Probably did, huh? Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right
I would.
now.
You know, as demonstrated on Rufus.
You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Hey, Tazen. Back from your date. You're gonna go get some food. Let's suspend, build up. We'll be right back. Alright, Tazen. We are looking forward to hearing about the date. Enjoy your food. Good to see you.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head or as weak as your arms?
As weak as both together, baby.
Ugh.
Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that, but...
But you will if you keep bothering me like that.
Yeah, well, bother.
Rufus.
What?
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You
we
started
heard the
this.
stories.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to bring you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey! No fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah.
What is that?
Hey,
Are you trying?
hey. I'll find...
As we...
We have to keep the organon from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the organon myself.
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus. I don't think that's a very bright idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence, then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
That's a piece of cake. Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen to you, will you sing me the Dum Bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Dang!
So he knows how to deal with temperamental ladies, so we need to learn from him.
Won't you please just come along?
Nope.
But nope. Oh, stubbornness, thy name is woman.
See, I told you it wouldn't work this way. If you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Whatever.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I want to go somewhere?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream on, wimp. I don't even know myself how I got here. But since I'm here now anyway, I might as well explore my surroundings. And by surroundings, I mean this drink.
Hey, you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
Hey!
You try.
I'll find a way.
As weak as you.
As we. Wait here.
No threat.
Okay.
Hello, bozo.
Rufus, what's up?
What were you going to say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah! I knew it!
My Bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I don't think that really counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that should count.
Spunky Goal, Lady Goal.
I do believe Lady Goal likes me.
Lady Goal?
Yes, she's definitely top-notch. One classy lady. She's got style. She's totally, constipated.
Sophisticated?
Yeah. I am really going to impress her with my gentlemanly manners.
Whoa. Don't you think you'd better have someone give you a few tips first? Go talk to Seagull. He lives uptown. If anyone can help you, it's him.
How do we get uptown though? We gotta take a bath.
I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten.
What is that magic word?
Oh yeah, then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to her rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh. Tell me more about your Bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited woman I've ever met. She owns the weapons shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I think you should pay a visit to your Bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be, before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn.
Sunday afternoon walks.
They are getting more and more expensive, Pat.
Pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it. You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of
New
course
channel
you will.
SFX request by Parrotwise.
You.
Oh, I couldn't ask him about the magic words. The dialogue ended. Okay. I love acid. That's usually it. In your experience, is that it?
What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny. Oh, it's you! How nice!
What? It's the first time ever that someone said it was nice that we were.
Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Rufus. But I just finished eating all the chocolate chips from that little bowl on the counter.
Chocolate chips? Hey, we don't have any chocolate chips. And where the heck did all those moles go that I just peeled myself?
Ah, this is so
Can't be
disgusting.
gone. Nobody would steal such a thing.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Have I? That's crazy. I can't even remember how I got here.
It doesn't really matter how you got here. What's more important, I know how you can leave here.
Oh, in a dirigible. Please, please tell me it's a dirigible.
Hey, Claiborne, welcome.
No, not in a dirigible.
How are you today? Happy Wednesday.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear. I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
My fever. Quick, Mum! Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
This is gonna be one of those days. Won't you please just come along?
Where?
Well, to Doc.
Who's Doc?
Say, did you fall and hit your head?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, actually, yes, I think so. Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes. You are... Rudy.
Rufus.
This is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
You're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Sure. So, are you coming? There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Wait, did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain, and...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
¡Viva la revolución! Yes. What?
Good old Grim Fandango.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course. I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Ooh!
Too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really necessary?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. But then we'll go see Doc.
Of course. A true resistance fighter will go anywhere.
Janosch. What's up with that Janosch?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Janosch is the leader of the resistance. You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief.
Hardcore!
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Encore! All right! Yeah!
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh. Uh-huh. Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses
This is
slip?
hardcore.
It's so dimly lit in here, I can't really see a thing.
Never mind. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why is Princess Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely. What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes, quite. I give up.
What are you giving up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Huh, okay.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Yay!
Spunky
Hardcore to the
lady.
mega.
Huh? What the?
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have the same again.
Baby girl.
What just happened? I must have been unconscious. No wonder with the air in here.
Forget about it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh?
She looks hungry. I should invite her to dinner.
Okay.
Encore! All right!
I'll
yeah!
tell her about my heroic raids later. First, I have to make sure she comes with me to Doc.
All right, let's go to the weapon shop. Let's see if there's anything there. Oh, we gotta turn off this generator somehow, right? Where was the weapon shop? Oh, look at Bozo. What a gentleman.
Great, now the but it didn't. I better and keep it in the back.
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are. My optician knows karate.
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous. Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And the ruffles pinch a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
Wolf repellent smells like
Do you really think
aftershave.
this is a good idea?
So it's a good smell. So maybe we would be let into the upper town if we were able to go into the toilets at the tavern and we were given the wolf repellent. Maybe that's it.
What are we doing here again?
That's what I'm beginning to ask myself. I think the idea was that I should try to reconcile with my bambina.
With your freebooter manners, this is bound to go horribly wrong.
Actually, I know exactly what I need to say to her. I'm a little more concerned about her manners. Last time, she threw an axe at me.
I see. That explains the wooden leg.
What wooden leg?
Arr, that's my pirate. What wooden leg? What hook? You can't see her clearly anyway because of the eye patch, right?
Are you trying to give me courage in some really bizarre way?
Arr!
Well, I don't know, really.
Of course, it's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
You nasty brat! How many times do you have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose.
What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal.
Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to... what are you doing with that machete? Please calm down, will you? Aren't you and Hulk glad to see me? Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet, but as soon as I say this certain line... What's that?
Ah! Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out! Now!
See, I told you.
Shh! Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right?
Okay.
Great. Now but it didn't do. I better.
Let's think about this.
Hello? Test it. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Will the captain of the trawler with the license number please report to the harbor master's office? Your trawler is on fire, and your wife is fooling around.
Okay. Let's think about it. So this red pipe sends sound to this way. So how does this exactly work? So if we leave this open, if we leave the yellow open, green, okay. Will the airbag crates fall down?
Rufus, do you really think that's a...
You just don't know the right moves.
Oh, that's
not
not
my
coming.
fault. It was that gondolier. His caterwauling totally killed the romantic mood. I hope he's not going to show up again. May the junk crabs get him.
Yeah, right. The what?
Junk crabs. Those pesky parasites that hang out in flotsam. Those critters are a real plague.
Oh.
Rumor has it they came to the
I
floating
got
black
it.
market stowed away in transportation crates.
Oh, you mean junk crabs. Forget those pests. Who needs a plague of
I got
parasites
it.
when you've got Rufus? You take care of your bambina. I'll see to this gondolier.
Ugh. Do you really think it's worth all this trouble?
Okay,
Actually,
we are going to
I've
take
got
a
better things to do
take an
right
ad
now.
break.
No problem. I'll wait here a while then.
You can use the time to reflect upon your mistakes.
And we are going to continue after those. About 3 minutes. If you're not a sub, you may get that. But we shall not be playing. We shall be waiting. So I'll see you in a little bit. Do we have boosts? We don't have any boosts. All right. Oh, we do have
JFC
boosts
Fuller
now.
just boosted me 3. JFC Fuller just boosted BG 3.
I forgot to put it up.
JFC Fuller just boosted F3.
Fallout 3 passes Torment once again. Just a quick reminder, we are starting the poll after the stream today. It'll be on Discord as usual. So, those junk crab mating song, we need to somehow steal the score from the jukebox guy, and we have to destroy the airbag so he goes to get it repaired, you know, dives into the water. If we place the score, so instead of singing Oh Solo Mio, he sings the junk crab's mating song, and then the junk crabs come and mate with him. BG3 overtakes Torment, your vote is up for sale. I don't think it's going to be possible today. It would need, what, 6 more votes today until the end of stream in 3 hours. And no Torment votes. Torment is your vote.
C1 Iborn just roosted BG3.
Alright, Clay says I'll do my part. Keep it interesting. BG3 requires 5 more to pass Torment. Thor has wasted long enough. Thor, you have been wasting your time here. Go find some other stream where the games you want gets played. Don't waste any more time here. So how do we get the score from the junk box guy? Junk box, jukebox guy. I don't have any ideas about that.
You're the king? Well, I didn't vote for you.
You're back, forgot to flirk. Hope you enjoyed your food, Ash. Welcome back. Let's try this again, though. This green pipe thing will teach me the song. You require a modest composition of 5 bushels of almond shavings. That's not bad. I can't pay that.
C1 Iborn just roosted Shadowrun Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
C1 Iborn just roosted Shadowrun Dragonfall while we're here.
There we go. Thank you for the boost, Clay. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads as well. Also, thank you for the boost, JFC. I forgot to thank you, I think. Yeah, welcome back. We can go back to the game now. So I have a plan. I'm not sure how to implement it, but I have a plan. But I will test this out first.
You really...
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
223, wow.
Stupid door-to-door salesman! When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have the boots on a wagon...
This is not the song I asked for.
You again!
No.
Come on in!
You gave me bad information.
Come on!
So we cannot do anything.
You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The gondolier is the same guy as the one who sings the songs, the cutscene songs, and I think it's the developer. I'm not so sure.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Yeah, I think he's the developer because when you enable developer commentary, the face that shows up is that same face. In fact, can we... Okay, maybe there's no face here. Maybe we can take a look at that page. But we saw that before. Anyway, what was the red one? Is the red one... No, I mean... The, So red one connects to yellow. Yes, yellow. So we need to make him sing the crab song. Crab mating song to the yellow tube. Red connected to yellow. I need to somehow get that score.
Oh, sole mio.
Hey!
Oh yeah? Stamp your feet.
I wouldn't talk so big if I were. I'm at the right height to prevent.
Yeah, I get a pay.
Okay. Peanuts?
Leave me alone. I have to work.
3 hi-hos for our diligent low-income workers.
Leave me alone. I have to.
3.
What would a jukebox dwarf want?
Leave me alone. I have.
3.
Leave. I have.
3 high.
Leave me. I have.
3.
Leave me. I have. Leave me. I have.
3.
Leave me. I have.
3.
Leave me. I have.
Okay, he doesn't want anything that we have.
I'd rather not let these peanuts get too close to my stuff. Not that I'm afraid of, but these are wearing stocking masks.
So these peanuts have a ton of germs. Where do we want it?
Why don't bars ever have anything useful on the tables? Like cayenne pepper or rat poison? The idea was already... I can transport that with... I like the... I already... It should be possible to... I'd rather not that I'm... But the...
Oh, I see. We have to somehow disable the generator so it's dark. And he won't see us coming. Okay, how do we disable the generator then?
This generator provides the tavern with electricity. It's pretty careless setting it up out here, where any random well-meaning citizen can kick it, stick bananas in the exhaust, or pour sugar in
Banana
the tank.
straightener. So we need to find a banana and stick the banana in the exhaust to break the generator. Where do we get a banana though? I haven't seen any bananas anywhere. Alright, the plan is forming. I like the feeling of that, but... Eating molds an item that we have not encountered at all. Shredder. Can we do something with the shredder?
I would really like to try out this shredder, but not
You're
with my
welcome,
own stuff.
Flavor.
What a pity
Of course.
things automatically belong to me. But that's...
So we need to
I would-
shred
but-
something that does
would-
not
but-
belong
but-
to us. Which could be one of these sample items.
Welcome, you. I'll make.
I'll just...
Banana. Where do we get a banana?
Oh, sole mio.
Could we open this? The tournament hand is here.
Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you. Or do you have an invisible buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
Ah, no way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers anytime.
Then please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
Alright, alright. So to get the tournament hand, we need to get the invisibility golden dragon and stealth here. Those two puzzles may not be related. We are still looking for a banana. Welcome back, Jason. Fair Wednesday is going great. I'm having a fine day. Would it become a tournament hand-me-down then? Possibly, possibly. How did the date go? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time?
This would indeed make excellent fuel, but that's a coal-burning stove. Besides, I hope to do even more damage with it somewhere else.
Okay.
I can barbecue on the glowing remains. Hey, I should remember that for my victory speech. I can barbecue on the...
It was fun. Went on a walk in the park. Talked pretty much the whole time. That's nice. Only one thing.
This would but that's a sign.
So maybe we need to find coal. Fill the bucket with coal.
This would but that's... Another
crate.
new airbag? How many replacement...
One of the larger parks in the city. Afterwards realized it was really far from both of us. We could have just went one much closer. Well, where's the fun in that? We should have planned better. It's not necessarily a bad thing to go somewhere far. Egg in the funnel.
I never touch stuff that's a...
As long as you had fun, as long as you had a good time. That's probably why we couldn't use it. Wow. So, any plans to meet up again?
Black wood with flame.
White
Black
paint.
with
I don't know what to do with the white paint. I have no ideas.
Black with...
Electrodes. Don't know yet. Second date's going to happen. That's nice. I'm happy for you.
I'd rather wait until the last. They just work better.
Okay. Electrodes. So these electrocute us. What would we want electrocuted? Nothing we have. Huzzah! Huzzah! Back to the game. Yes. What can we freeze? Maybe we have something we can freeze. The peanut ball.
I'll come back to it if I'll come back.
Can we freeze the
I'll come
expired
back.
pills?
I'll come back. I'll come back.
This brewery cannot open. Get Rufus a triple date.
Hello again.
Ah,
We're
Rufus,
trying.
how are you getting on?
Okay, we have lots of things to do. We have a few ideas about a few of them, but I cannot find any immediate follow-ups.
What an it must.
I think finding a banana is a good idea, but I have absolutely no idea where to find one.
Hello. Testing. Attention, Captain. Captain. That must be one of those genuine tournament hands for professional rock, paper, scissors. I have got to get on board that submersible.
Oh, so let me.
These foreign models are just something's all.
The fisherman.
You again?
Scram, you're scaring.
I'm very.
That's beside the point. Have you ever seen ears on a fish? Most important thing about fishing is fisherman's luck. If you're a fisherman, you'd know that.
But
shoot.
We haven't been able to do much with the fisherman.
Look at this.
Scram.
What if I want to fish here too?
I'm not buying that. You ain't no fisherman. Just look at you. And you're obviously missing the obligatory fisherman's luck.
What if I prove to you that I am a fisherman?
I'd like to see that.
Well, you will.
Fine. And now, shoot.
Okay, how do we prove to him?
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? It's proof that I really am a fisherman.
That doesn't even prove you're human. Randomly pulling stuff out of the trash. Rats and wombats can do that. If you want to prove to me that you're a fisherman, then show me something you've caught. Otherwise,
I know.
shoot.
I know what it is. I don't know how to get it, but we gotta show him this razorfish.
I'll catch this fish with... I'll catch... I'll catch... I'll catch... I'll catch...
It's still good. Even more potential. A tinkerer's... The carelessness of fellow... Why does that all... Getting hooked up, I can do it with... What do I do for... Save the... Repair my girlfriend's brain damage? No, I know. I'll look at this bucket. Ah, sweet. Expired that gives me an... But where do I...
Okay.
The obligatory... Let's see if the lid is nice and loose. Yep, the way it's supposed to be.
Oh, never mind. So we will add too much sugar into something. The mansion of the loose lids.
Gulliver's peanuts are much more germy than Lonzo's. Some bacteria even come in colors I've never seen before. It looks like I finally reached civilization. Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor.
And how does it stop you from catching that? It's hung on a wall. Just pick it up. What exactly is wrong? What exactly is needed? To get that. But it's got to be this with the fisherman. So the comments about shaving someone's cats?
You will get. I would. Don't be. Could you? What was that? Shave, Donna?
Donna.
No,
Who is Donna?
Don't try to.
Who is Donna? Is she the weapons lady?
Oh, so let me know.
Donna. Donna might be the weapon lady.
Playing the lottery all year? Huh.
Maybe we gotta do something with the lottery machine. We don't have any money, but...
I don't need any more. All I need, and my infallible system.
What is your infallible system?
I don't need all I... and...
Juicer hat.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Alright.
I can transport that without a bucket. I like the feeling.
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration...
Oh, yeah?
Did you...
Okay.
Nah, I thought I'd wait until the audiobook is out.
Juicer.
But
It doesn't let us do anything.
I can try...
And we gotta steal this invisible golden dragon of invisibility. Anti-gravity socks.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, what happens? If I take that, if I go down now without putting it.
excuse...
The sunglass looks like normal sunglasses.
Can I not put it on?
Looks...
Excuse...
We cannot use items on items here. He always stops us. Hey drummer. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday? The Dragon of Invisibility. We cannot touch it.
There it is. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. At least, I assume so. No, at least. No, at least.
Welcome
I'm
to
doing well.
Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You
Busy
are
getting
being
stuck in
served
this
by
game.
Chapomat. How may...
Yeah, okay, we put everything back. Bucket with baits. Oh, switch bucket with baits. That should work. Hopefully.
I already hooked that.
No?
I already better not. The fish are twitchy enough already.
You got stuck a lot too. In this one, the second one. I mean, there we suddenly have to do a ton of things all at the same time. And I have a bunch of ideas, but they all miss a step in between, so I cannot seem to accomplish anything right now. So sugar, sugar dispenser has a loose lid, and it makes people twitchy. So what do we add the sugar to?
What's that?
What do you...
It's that random. You otherwise.
Bought this on first one. You don't think you played the rest? Ah, okay. But I actually had a smooth time with the first one. But that's also because I was familiar with the first part of the first one. Can we give anything to Bozo?
You'll have to get by without my help. You'll have to get...
I don't think so.
You'll have to get... You'll have to...
What is it that I told? Shut up! What the? What do you...
Somehow you remind me of my girlfriend. At least one particular third of her.
Is she that fat?
No, I was talking about the temperamental part of her.
Fat and cranky, then.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Captain? Ha! Does it make you a captain these days if you only just manage to keep a rusty junk trawler afloat? The only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bellevue. But I'll take Bozo any day over that puffed up imbecile.
So, you know him?
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know. Yeah.
Okay. Right, we are missing part of this plan, so no reason to do it. What can we add to the furnace? What can we do with the airbag crate? I have no idea. Eggs in the funnel. What do the eggs mean? We have seen two. We cannot pick them up. So much. There is a place to place eggs here. I see that. You know what? Maybe we can find... We can find the banana maybe here. Looks like there's a tree and everything. Nest, tub. She's wearing his underwear. Where underwear? You don't want to know, Tayson. You don't want to know. If you keep warm, burp come out. Yes. So maybe the next thing we need to do is getting the wolf repellent, because it smells like nice aftershave. To get the wolf repellent, we need to be able to enter the toilet at the tavern. To do that, I think we either need to... Ah, wait. Wait, what if...
What is this? A challenge? Let me see. What's that supposed to be? This isn't a tournament hand.
Yeah, I never said it was.
Then why should it interest me? Come back when you have an official tournament hand. What is? What's this? Then come.
I thought maybe if we could feed him something, he would need to go.
I like the feel. I'd rather not like... Not that I'm a... But these... Why don't like... Or... Why don't like... Or... I can try. I can. May I borrow?
And you can.
You got so excited here before you just kind of stopped playing. Oh, really?
You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Who said that? That's top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
Then please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
Okay.
What are you rebelling against?
We did manage
our
to do
repression
something.
by the Organon. What else? Death to the Organon.
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its constant oppression. It makes me furious.
Hardcore!
You?
Impossible. Could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the
Someone
Organon
use
if you don't
QP's
recruit
commands,
new members?
Revenant.
through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Wow, the Prime Controller is gonna blow a fuse when he finds out. Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course.
That's
Women
not a
go
game,
for
thankfully.
courageous men.
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a pub.
QP really did
I
win.
was thinking of the kind of courage you
The ball
need to
with that
join a good
comment.
cause.
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver.
Okay,
I
we got
no longer need it.
we got it. We got the key. This wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but it somehow worked.
Take me to your leader.
Forget it. The way to our hideout is top secret.
I thought you met in the basement of Janosch's mama's house.
Maybe. But only members know our secret knock.
Can I join you if I beat you at rock, paper, scissors?
Nobody beats me at rock, paper, scissors.
There's no danger then, right?
You have a point. All right then. Why not? Let me know when you're ready.
There we
I'll
go.
be off then.
See you around.
All right. Hopefully, this will be the start of an unraveling thread of puzzles. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
Did it just get colder in here? What is that? Oh, ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah!
What's going on there?
Agony! Ah!
What's happening there?
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises, and
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
you don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot.
That's
and
the
you should
magazine,
remove it
right?
before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Is that the magazine coupon?
Strange toilet paper covered with little bumps. No wonder that, well, actually, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Oh.
Okay, we didn't accomplish any of the things that I imagined we would. It's toilet paper. None of the things I imagined happened. There's no volt repellent.
Never again. Never again.
And we didn't get the coupon either.
This toilet, except for this toilet paper is only fit for sanding stuff down. But I usually like it rough, except for the toilet paper. I'd rather not let these peanuts get too close to my stuff. Not that I'm afraid, but these.
What are we going to sand down?
Why don't bars like cayenne or wrap? The idea was I can transport that. I like the. I already hooked. It should be pot tool. This toilet paper is only. Except all this I.
I don't know. I was hoping for more. They have sandpaper for toilet paper. Yes.
Hands.
But what are we going to sand?
So let me.
I don't need any more. All I and my. No, at least. I would really like, but not with my. But that's.
I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. But he's your new glorious leader.
Oh, so let me.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who you voted for. Furnace. Let me sand this down.
I have no idea what airbags are supposed to be good for. They're always...
Furnace.
This would indeed, but that's aside. Yoo-hoo! I would...
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
So, where...
From the free pharmacy map. It's prominently displayed.
No, it's not.
I suppose I took the last copy with me to the men's room in Gulliver's...
See you later.
I was hoping to find a magazine there. Who is that? Who is who? Stranger's claiming rulership is no basis for a system of government. I don't know. Arbor, Dark Alley, Bellevue. John Lennon? He looks like John Lennon, this guy. Can you smell this? Can you smell this? Oh, that was the puzzle. We made the nose sick.
Ow!
Are you serious?
Ow!
What are you doing?
Ow!
Move it out of the way.
Darn death trap.
Just kick it out of the way. Rufus?
Ow! There's nothing here but bird droppings. And there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come here for them. You can't build a functional bird trap from stuff like that. I've really tried.
We want to build a bird trap?
I can't feed the birds now. I didn't bring my air rifle.
It's deadly, yeah.
I can't feed the birds. I didn't.
It's
You can't.
It's impassable.
You can't.
It's the end of this game.
You can't.
Maybe we can sand it so it's not as sharp.
Ow! What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. Terrific. Even more filth.
Okay. Let's see what's here. We will come back here later. Old Town. Because it may hurt our shoe or our feet. I don't understand why you'd want it to not be sharp. That was a what's the typo? Wait. I'm confused, Dazen. You managed to confuse me again. You.
Hey, hands off the tree!
Okay. What? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet. You see? Here, feet. Boom. Oh, come on. That was funny. Oh, what happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like
you
scratched
typed
the word
understand.
revenge into it with a rusty rake? Ugh, must be the stress.
Oh, the rake. The rake is gone.
I've got enough loose dirt in my coat. If I need more soil, I should look for an appropriate container.
Yes.
That may be just dirt, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around.
All right.
You can't build a fire. You can't build.
We have a spade. We are raking in the items as usual. We don't know where that goes. We don't know where that goes. Let's talk to this guy first.
Friends?
No. Not again.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't even.
Well, we never were able to talk to that guy. Oh well. In the bananas.
Impressive digs.
Ahem. Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad!
What?
You're Captain Seagull?
Ahem. Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse
What?
me, sir.
No way!
Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that.
They haven't seen each other for a decade at least, probably 1.5 decades. And this is how they talk to each other.
I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars.
Exactly, Thor.
Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue
His
such
father is
crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser. You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you. Honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Dad, how come you're talking to me like
He's
that?
that cool.
You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah,
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there.
Very grown up.
Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of
What's
havoc again.
Rufus? Never.
What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything?
You suck big
Destroy
time.
someone else's property?
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well, I...
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No. You were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry. She's in a safe place. Down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives. If you know what I mean.
I absolutely
You're giving
no
me
idea.
hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've done that, you may reserve a table in my name. But not before then. Understand?
So we have to get rid of the platypus in the restaurant. And there's a platypus death Mortal Kombat going on in the marketplace. It's got to be related. Somehow we get someone to challenge us to a platypus deal. Use up the platypus in the restaurants. Maybe.
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'm actually about to go to Elysium.
Good luck.
I'm serious. I'm going to Elysium.
Yeah, right. Come on, Rufus. I am truly flattered that you want to follow in my footsteps. But do you really have to step into every single pile of poop on the way?
Not everyone. For one thing, I would never leave my 8-year-old son behind.
Really? So you would take him along?
Yes, I would.
Well, if he takes after you, I hope you'll remember to bring a little shovel and a plastic bag.
What? What does that even mean?
I'll tell you some other time.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, I'll consult my legal advisor.
It depends on how they die. Maybe it's total incineration, you know, from the fire-breathing platypus.
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
About the date.
Stop hemming and hawing and stand up straight, boy. What do you want to know?
What was it again that I need to do so you'll let me reserve a table?
The platypus dishes must be taken off the menu. I don't care how you do it.
Deal.
Just promise me that nobody will be injured in the process.
Too late. I already said deal.
You did say you don't care how he does it.
Don't go away. I'll be back soon.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
Did you use it on Rufus?
Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just wanted to pet them.
I said no.
Aw, man.
There's a mine decoration in the bowl.
This is no luxury villa. The whole wall is open here.
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
Ah, the floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal. There.
Well,
Here.
we needed coal as
Be
well.
so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think he is? Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not his errand boy.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Need a light.
I need coal. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. Gah, this library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah blah blah, that doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need candles. There.
Huh. Yeah. Secret Doors. Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow! Who would have thought? Pull on the book. Wow!
Do it!
Pull on the book. Wow!
Okay. Flowers?
This is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with weeds.
Those are flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water. I need water for the flowers. There.
Okay. Oh! We are going to use it for flowers, of course.
What's that? Is that a lint trap?
What? Lint trap? Oh, we got a vacuum cleaner.
Hey, I'm not doing this to clean up here. I'm doing this to test the suction power of the handheld vacuum. Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
You didn't do anything.
I don't want it to get... There's already enough lint from my coat sticking to it.
What do we get? What do you want to get?
There's already...
Fuzzier. Toilet paper?
I don't want it to get... I don't want it. There's... I don't want it. There's...
Don't know. Let's go to the crow's nest. Grommet's pipe.
Grommet. What a silly word. Grommet, grommet, grommet. Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy.
What?
I could reach it easily, but as long as it meets me halfway, I don't want to.
So we need to get it to half-mast, and for that we need to insert human remains?
The Flagomat only reacts...
Human ashes?
The Flagomat...
How do we get human ashes? What's happening?
The Flagomat...
What kind of a puzzle is this? Okay. Come on, no bananas anywhere.
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
Red.
Hey! If you're... I only...
Call.
Hey!
Earn human ashes.
Hey!
I thought you only had things you really need here, and that doesn't look absolutely essential.
I said, hands off!
Why does everybody always say that?
Hey! Hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff... Hey! If you're... I only...
Yeah, let's talk to him.
Knock knock.
Exactly.
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer. Do you know Captain Seagull?
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed up with him.
Hey, be careful what you say. Seagull is my father.
I see. A chip off the old block.
But you've got to admit that Captain Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and materialistic. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
That's what I said.
Huh.
I know for a fact that that's the wrong stipulation. We'll get there though.
Can I borrow some of your things?
No. If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha! Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, They Think There's Something Better.
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
See you later.
Right. Leave me alone. What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need coal. Damn!
He needs coal.
I read that.
And you have coal.
Yes, but I...
Well?
That I don't need them anymore, do I?
You can bet on it.
Now we can take some coal. With the spade?
Hey! I only have things I...
What? Okay, we just pick it up. What about the candle?
I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this. I need candles. That I don't need them anymore, do I? Go on. Help yourself.
I'll take that, thank you. What about...
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need water, so the water too.
Well, nice to meet you. Well, we need the ashes though.
Hey, the ashes.
I thought you only... And that doesn't...
I said...
Why does everybody always say that? Knock knock.
You are...
See
I too love butts.
Alright, let's take a short ads break. I'm going to run the ads again. And if you're on the sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. But we'll be waiting for you. So, hope you stick around, and I shall see you in a minute.
I'm cranky old, and I've been that way ever since I changed.
Kazan just musted Undertale. Kazan just musted Chrono Trigger. Kazan just musted Scald. Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving _ drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving _ drummer
Look at Fallout
just
3
boosted
passing
Scald.
Diablo. Daggerfall passing Lionheart again. And Scald. Thank you for the boost, Stazen and Drummer. Much appreciated. Yeah, we are starting the next poll after the stream today. It's going to consist of the top 4.
Life-giving water.
As usual, Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't seem to have made it to the top 4. And I will say, I am highly surprised that Torment is only in the 4th place. Both Diablo 3 and Fallout 3 passed it. Posture check. I am kinda... I don't really have the greatest posture. No one else redeems that. That's because I have a perfect posture. No one needs to redeem that. My posture is excellent. It's a completely unnecessary channel point redeem. And I don't know why anyone would put it there. You're the only one who consists boost Torment. Erratic does support outside. I think Parrot has been boosting Torment pretty regularly since the last poll. I don't get defensive.
Posture
No.
check.
I don't get defensive. It's just that I am already sitting as correctly as I think I am. And when someone redeems that, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to check my posture. Like, alright, I just checked my posture. It looks fine enough. We will go on with our lives kind of stuff. Posture pack. Which fence is defensive? It's the east one. So yeah. You should look at the posters behind you when someone redeems that. Yeah, to kind of a stretch, right? I will check my posters. Poster check. And it will help me stretch a little as well. That's a good idea, Voxel. Maybe we can change it from posture check to poster check. I'll look at it and say, oh yeah, Sam and Max, great game. Oh yes, Grim Fandango, wow. We'll do something like that. Except I don't know if you can actually hear me when I turn this way. Do 10 push-ups? You do 10 push-ups. You're the sports guy. That's me. Just sign my petition. Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue with the game. We were checking our posters. So I have water, I have a candle, and I have coal. I know what to do with the coal, I think. I'm not sure what to do with the candle or the water. I think at first I will use everything
Note
on
to
everything.
self: don't carry used cotton swabs around in your coat.
So the candle is going to be used to wax something.
My stuff is already sooty enough. A small reminder of all the amusing fires my coat has survived.
Vera wants to watch that one? True.
My things are actually rather fuzzy, but why should I clean inside my coat? It's not like I'm expecting visitors in there. My stuff is filthy. I don't need to drag it. I'm sure I could come up with a super pun, but I just don't have the heart for it right now. This toilet paper is only... Except for... There's no need to... I want to prepare a brain operation, not open an ice cream parlor, or whatever it is that you need clean stuff for. Why don't bars ever have anything useful on the tables, like cayenne pepper or rat poison?
I'm kind of hopeful about this.
The idea was already lame.
Never mind.
I already hooked. It should be a beggar. There's no need. I want it for whatever. All this.
Ice cream parlor.
My stuff is already sooty enough. A small reminder of
You can
all
come to
the
the streams.
amusing
Oh,
fires
wait, you
my
already
coat
did.
has survived. My things are, but it's not like my stuff is. I don't need. I'm sure I. But this toilet paper, I accept for. It's no quite like. The idea was, I already. It should be a. No, all this.
Like I don't know what wax might be. Wax might be used
My
for.
things are, but it's not like my stuff is. I don't. This toilet, but I accept. I'm sure, but my stuff. Why don't like or wrap the idea? It should be. I already. My stuff.
Nah. Vacuum
My
cleaner.
stuff is. I don't. I'm sure, but this toilet, I accept. There's dirt. Well, if it was that loose.
Wait, what?
There's dirt here on the circuit board. Oops. That was probably just a resistor. Well, if it was that loose, it can't have been important.
Wow. Rufus.
Why don't bars like or wrap? The idea was, I already. It should be a. My thing, but it's not all this. What like or wrap?
Soil.
This, but I accept. This spade knows how to behave better than that darn rake. My stuff is. I don't like or the idea. It's a bait or I. My I don't.
Okay, so nothing. Wait, no. Oh, I panicked. That was actually the save menu. I thought I accidentally clicked on the hints menu. Okay, so we got some stuff. Nothing works with each other in our inventory. There's this thread here. There is this bread here. There's this urn here. I think we have to maybe somehow manage to get the captain to write those as well. How would we do that? There are no other objects to examine. Maybe we can bring him the water.
Look, Dad!
Heavens, boy! Did you pocket someone else's property again? Haven't we discussed your kleptomania problem in depth? You put that back right now, young man! Right now!
That'll be the day. They have enough water.
Maybe they need sugar.
Hands off the oil!
Maybe they need expired pills.
Hands off!
Hey, Dad!
What is it? Can't you see?
I have
what?
No,
in the
don't
for not even.
You recognize Rufus' dad voice too. You have to go find where from.
Hey, Dad!
What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy?
Don't go away. I'll be back soon.
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
Good luck, Thor. So I don't know what to do with the lint trap.
He could have gone to Elysium. Instead, he's hanging around here with his trash piano and his trash garden and his trash servants. Friends?
Nope, not friends.
Oh!
Well, let's try a few different things. First of all, I had an idea with a call.
I would, but it's not burning.
How do we burn it?
This would indeed make... But that's a side. This would in... But that's a side.
How do we burn it? Nests. Well, at least we know that's where the coal goes. Paint buckets. Can we do anything with the paints now that
Black
we have
and maybe
a bunch of other items?
black with and
Paint something white.
black with and black with and
Toilet paper?
black with and
Pills?
black with and
Sugar? We can paint the
Black with
sugar,
the
right? Electrodes.
a little more power here, sir.
Yeah.
Doc can just
What do we need to clean? Something in the freezer. Put water into the water. Sounds like a good plan.
I'll come back to it if I need a cup.
Ice cubes. Hey Adam.
Adam Ciuda just boosted Dungeon Siege 1.
I'll come back.
Expired
Adam
clues.
Ciuda just boosted Mass Effect 3. Adam Ciuda just boosted Diablo 3.
How are you, Adam? How was your Wednesday?
Not necessary. I've got up.
Oh, wrong place. Thank you. So this is probably that same pipe coming from the furnace. Somehow gonna be a puzzle of sorts, I think. Want to say these kind of graphics are awesome. I really like that. I really like it as well.
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while longer.
What do you mean? I did something right, but not in the correct time.
I'm gonna have to
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to
No, probably not.
I'm gonna have
Hey. Oh. Hey. Let's try Little Venice. Anything to sand? There's the egg. I don't know. I don't have any ideas. Well, oh, there's one place that I haven't looked. I forgot the restaurant area. Okay, we can go back there. Can go back there.
I don't need any. All I need and my. I would really like to try out this, but not. But that's the law.
Well, Deponia has plenty of VA info. Chaos on Deponia has very little. Everyone is additional voices. Huh. I wonder why.
I would really, but not. But that's the law. No, it's at least.
Excuse, but I would like to point out.
Playing the lot all you. Huh.
Okay. Still don't know what to do. Up. The razorfish.
I'll catch this fish. I'll catch.
Why are you catching it with your
I'll catch.
bare hands?
I'll
Use
catch-
something. Use the spade. Hit it on the head. No.
I'll.
Alright, let's go to the restaurant. The Old Town.
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Hands off! The field guide is only for members of the Platypus Club.
Even though I really resent having to ask this question, how can I become a member of the Platypus Club again?
It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Which once again proves that luck is relative.
Fortune cookies.
Oh, Platypus, you are the best. Upon your breast, I'll gladly rest. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short, your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
You actually got an
off!
achievement.
The field guide is only for members of the Platypus.
Even though
it's easy. I hid.
Just a second. I'll be with you right away. Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu, your faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Moginox aprixidor dobidom padrex. Barador extra cheese.
Yes. Yes.
Huh, not a bad place.
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
No problem.
How can I help you?
What is that thing?
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask. Oh, great and wise Cthulhu, the sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek cha, Ravanek kamcha. Koror, all natural.
Ah, right. Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products, and all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well. Just make your choice.
Free-running lettuce leaves? Thank you, Claymore. Wait, what is this? So this is menu 3. We can downsize it, make it 2. Oh, I think there's a way to make this free. Okay. First we take this. Then we turn this into 2 small burgers. 2 small burgers into 2 drinks. No, no, this isn't it. Now I'm not getting anything. How do I reset? Let's start with this. We have a small drink. Now the important thing is I think we can change a big burger with a drink, right? So if we take another, can I buy 2 of this? No, but okay, the idea is I need to get a fortune cookie for free because I don't have any money. So I probably have to start with something like this. So we get the 2 burgers. But this is exactly what I did before. No, I'm trying to actually... How do I choose both of the burgers? To turn it in... Oh, I can only convert 2 drinks into 2 burgers. You found the VA, you don't recognize where else you know him from. Could be Westwood World, Edna or Harvey, Fallout 4. I don't remember, so I don't know what to say. So let's make these bigger. Change this into... How do I choose 2 things? I want to do this. Oh, okay. 2 burgers. Now we have shaved off 5 cents, right? Did we? Am I crazy? No, we are not making any difference. Let's restart. If you get 2 fortune cookies. Turn this burger into a drink. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. So when you compare this with this, the burger value doesn't change. The drink value is half a cent higher. So the fortune cookie, 5 cents higher, fortune cookie costs 5 cents. If you look at this, the drink value is 5 cents higher, the burger value, burger plus fortune cookie is 5 cents. So this is the best way to start. But it may not be enough to... Okay, let's test this out. Turn these into big burger, this into a drink. These back into this. Yes!
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to 0 zloty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change.
Nice. Nice, we did it. Let's open the fortune cookie.
I can't wait to see if my proverbial tinkerer's luck has landed me a trial membership in the Platypus Club. The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it, another loser.
Another loser?
I'd like to order this. You catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it, another loser.
I'd like to order one you.
Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club when he has health and friends? Darn it, another loser.
Are you serious? Are we going to
I'd
get
like to
the...
one-
Are we going to be able to get the correct fortune cookie?
Luck is with the fisherman. Darn it, another loser.
Oh. We need to have luck. To have luck, we need to be a fisherman. To be a fisherman, I don't know what we need to do. But I
I'd
don't
like to
think we
order
can
the same
find
again.
this. We can get lucky before we are a fisherman.
Help, I've fallen into the fortune cookie machine. Darn it.
I'd like to order the same.
Unusual.
The unfortunates, they're just aphorisms.
Take a fortune cookie to the fisherman, you blockhead. Darn it.
Ah, that is
I'd like to order
okay.
unusual.
Wow. Thank you, Rufus. You practically told me the answer.
Huh. They only have dishes made from platypus here. Lady Goal won't like that at all.
You have to be a man, yes.
Just a second. How can I help you?
You have to be Fisher, then someone else. Anyone? Anyone of my choice.
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
The sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor panzozex patino muror patidana. La paridox tomentor.
Enslave the mortals. Right on. And here I am again. The fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. With a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Hooray! Does your dinner menu include anything besides platypus?
I just need to check that out. Please excuse me for a moment. He's asking about the dinner menu, so what should I tell him?
Molesto nimem polidor. Polox verito.
I see. No, sir, I'm sorry. As long as we have a good supply, all our dishes will be made from platypus.
What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. The view, the old town, all that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please. I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Borondeor satinav. Mumble snumble grabbar bones.
Oh, you know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary. Here I am again. Anything else I can do for you?
I'd like to reserve a table for two.
For two? Just a moment. I think there may be a second sacrifice. How shall I proceed?
Porto nominem hasurmodiner confuginox. Liomon fademon in advance.
What?
Right.
Why is it
I'll
half?
let him know then.
Probably made up Latin and
Boy, they really
half
know how to
English.
treat a customer.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for tonight. The only free table is reserved for our regulars.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing for me right now.
As you like. I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus borem pastifidor.
Yes, I also think he'll be back.
Great service.
Where is the trapdoor? So there's another egg here. There's a crank handle. Ah. Can we reach
Go,
this?
Rufus Rubber Arm! That'll...
We can go up. Let's go up.
A crank! This crankshaft without a crank was missing a crank!
You don't say.
Rufus, you are a genius.
Alright, you are not collecting the eggs right now for some reason.
Welcome to Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything the tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked. I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
Ha! You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You, write poetry about platypuses?
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
It's the same with octopuses and octopi, right? I guess technically both are correct. Octopods. Is that the correct plural form?
Have you got anything that's not made from platypuses?
Well,
Octopi is incorrect, is it?
platypus figurines are made of clay, but I use platypus wax for the finish.
What about platypus then?
Tell me more about these greeting cards.
It's poetry. Platypus poetry.
So, when you've got time, I'd really like you to recite some of your poetry.
Well, buckle up then. Here comes the classic now. I am here. There are you. Platypoo.
Wow. I suddenly feel so...
Inspired? Elated? Moved?
Sick. You also supply the Platypus restaurant.
Yep. There's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But it'll never come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the bride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you. They're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
So you're interested in nest guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Yippee!
Alright. Well, we are getting somewhere.
What's the deal with this Platypus Club?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies. With a little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to join the inner circle of platypus enthusiasts.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains the bad luck I've been having lately. What else can you tell me about platypuses?
Quite a lot, but that would take all day.
And nobody wants that.
If you were a member of the Platypus Club, you would be issued with a Platypus Field Guide. You could look it all up for yourself then.
Ah, yes. Life could be so beautiful. Grab a bus, platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill.
Okay. He survived this. Let's move on. Let's go to the fisherman. Hey, dude, would you open this for me, please? Come on. Be a dear.
What's that supposed to be?
A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh-so-terrific fisherman's luck, maybe you could prove it for a change.
Huh, if that's all. There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card. I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
Okay. Now that's done. Let's see what we can accomplish here.
I'm a member of the Platypus Club now.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the platypus community.
Will I be expected to shave my head or wear robes?
Nope, but you get a free copy of the Platypus Field Guide.
Is there no way to avoid that?
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition. Let's see if it says anything useful in there. This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus, so a total of 4 nest guardians. Of course, I just need to find the 4 nest guardian eggs and hatch them. Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Goal to dinner. This plan is like so crazy, it just has to work.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
It says here that earth platypuses hide their eggs
I know where
in the
that is.
soil. It's a good thing I'm not on an island made of flotsam. Flying platypuses hatch in free fall from the highest point of their habitat.
I know where this is.
Tricky, but
right
cool.
Here.
It says here that fire platypuses hide their eggs in hot geysers. Geysers? There's nothing like that around here.
I think we saw all 4. I'm not so sure.
It says here that water platypuses hide their eggs near the shore. Well, great! It's not easy to find a place on this hunk of flotsam to which that doesn't apply.
The thing is, are we supposed
According to
to...
the field guide, this is a
Are we supposed to
flying
defeat the
platypus
Guardians
egg.
or anything?
Cool! That's just what my collection was missing.
No, we can just pick it up, okay. Easy as taking a platypus egg from a baby. Oh? What is this? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, one of the rocks disappeared. Hey, that's a platypus egg. Just take it already. What am I supposed to do here? Where is the platypus egg? It's gone. I cannot use these. And it disappeared. What? What's with this scene? I don't get it.
I've got enough loose if I need.
I cannot open my inventory. Haircut trap. I cannot use anything anywhere. The egg disappears. These cannot be put on anywhere. The explanation doesn't say anything. What is this? What is this? What? Are we bugged? What's with that puzzle? That puzzle looks bugged.
According to the field guide, this is a water platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing.
It worries me a little. And this one.
According to the field, cool! That's just what my collection was missing. Oh, crap.
So we need to start the furnace and make a hot air geyser here. Somehow burn it. Okay, let's try this.
You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat.
Exactly. Great idea.
Yeah! Burn, baby, burn!
So how do we take it now?
According to the cool.
Oh.
Oh, darn it. The egg hopped into the pipe system completely by itself. I have to get it out of there somehow.
Okay. Let's see. Where do we need to get it to? Here. So 1, 2, right now it is looping there. Where's 3? 3 is right here. So 3. Oh. We got it. Oh no, it's hatched.
Ouch!
Emily picked it up.
Hot, hot.
You have fire platypus now.
Tweet, tweet. My collection is growing. Tweet, tweet. It's already hatched. Now I just have to find the right nest.
Oh, we need to hatch all of them?
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. It's kind of cute.
So how do we hatch the other ones.
I have no idea what area. They're always. There's no need to watch. I want to or whatever.
Hey, Porcelain Ghoul. Game is going well. Have you played it? Good to see you. Welcome.
My stuff is. I don't.
I'm a little worried that a puzzle might be bugged. Is this normal? Does anyone know this puzzle? This worries me a little. It doesn't seem to work properly. Minigame or click Überspring. Is this like old Moon Logic games? Why would you call them Moon Logic games? Come on. This is definitely inspired by LucasArts Adventures. It's not in German. This scene seems to be completely broken. There's a few things that is not working. This minigame doesn't seem to be working properly. I don't know what's up with it. See, now it disappeared somehow.
According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground.
Yeah,
for
it
this
was in
is
German.
where
See,
platypus
that's what I'm saying.
experts find the ingredients for a variety of
That
culinary
scene-
delicacies.
that scene is
At least,
bugged.
as long as the nests are unguarded.
There are a couple of wrong references to German texts. So there are a few bugs like that all around the game. Okay, I guess no one has any opinion about this thing, so I'm going to look up Google or something. Chaos on Deponia, Earth, Platypus Egg Puzzle. I'm stuck on the Earth or Platypus puzzle. When I click on the puzzle, there is no egg or platypus, so I'm unable to place the trap or rocks. It's a known glitch. Same bug. CPU side right clicking is brought it back. Change monitor refresh rate to 60 Hz. How would it be related? We can try. Deponia. Refresh rates. Monitor refresh rates. Where is that option? It's frame rates. Preferred refresh rates. Highest available? No. I want to set it to 60. Let me set it to 60. Global settings. Location control. Do I do it on the monitor? Oh. I turned off my monitor accidentally. Where is the refresh rate here? FreeSync is off, so that should be no problem. I don't see it. It's not on a mediator. But let's set it to application control at least. Vertical sync. Let's disable vertical sync. I don't know if this will change. This will have any effects or not. Let me keep reading though. Maybe I can. Maybe I can try something else. Let me save. Restart the game. See if that makes any difference. Okay, this doesn't have any difference. Can I maybe change it to windowed for a second? Did I not set it to windowed? Oh, it is windowed. Alright, put it on a different monitor. See if that makes a difference at all. Nope, no difference. Weird. First of all, that was the wrong thumbnail. The egg isn't here. We cannot put the rocks. The rocks disappear. There's certainly something wrong, and I don't know how to fix it. Thank you for the luck, Google. Good to see you. Change refresh rates on monitor. Let's see. Setting system. Display advanced display. Where is advanced display? Advanced display. Refresh rate is already 60. It's already 60 for all three monitors. Alright, on Windows it's 60. I may have to just skip that puzzle, that minigame, which is a shame. Which is a shame. What if I, set animation slow? All puzzles are optional in the game. Set to low resolution videos, set subtitles off, let's change everything, set window size to minimum. It will look a bit weird. What? No, still the same it seems. In fact, this is even worse now. Yeah, I may have to skip that puzzle. One thing maybe I could try, if the save games are compatible with the actual Deponia 2. Maybe I could install that, load the save in Deponia 2, check if that works. I wonder if they would be compatible. Probably not. Probably not, because they are different games, right? Basically. I don't know. Let's go to... Let's go to compatibility options. Run with Windows 7 compatibility. I don't think this will be helpful at all. Change the DPI settings. No. Actually. Well, there's supposed to be an egg, right? At the initial scene. The egg is not here. Yep. It's a bit annoying. Let me check these. Yeah, there are actually some bugs. But these are bugs for Chaos on Deponia. Maybe they got imported into the complete edition completely. Complete with all its bugs. Actually, they recommended exactly what I did a moment ago. Oh, ads are coming. I'm going to try and solve this bug a bit more. But we'll get rid of the ads in the meanwhile, so hope you stick around. I'll see you in a bit. Let's see. Properties compatibility. Change hide DPI settings. Tick the option override hide DPI scaling behavior performed by application. It's simply scaled. That's exactly what I chose before. Disable display scaling. You're hitting the bat? Alright, Draven. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for being here and lurking. Let's disable full screen optimizations as well. See if that does anything. No. Let's check Deponia Complete Edition. Save games. If I can find a save game. I'm also trying not to get any spoilers, which is proving to be difficult when I'm looking at different save games. No, there's no save game for that puzzle. Oh, this is annoying. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. From what I have seen, it's a refresh rate bug, but my refresh rate is already set to 60. I don't know if it's a also a resolution problem. You'll have to skip that puzzle. I don't think there's anything I can do. Well, it's a shame.
Ah, gotcha! You thought you could fool me, didn't ya? But the wiser man never gives in.
Timers? Hello? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sad about this. Oh well.
According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground for the local Earth platypus colony. But an expert like me would have spotted the difference anyway.
What?
According to the field guide, According to the field,
What do you mean? Oh, I need to hatch it first. Not be sad, stupid puzzle. You remember it. I'm still sad I had to skip it, but there is nothing I can do.
Earth platypuses brood in frozen soil. But winter won't be here for quite a while yet. And anyway, I've got enough loose dirt in my coat. If I need more soil, I should look for an appropriate container.
Yeah, I know.
According to the field guide, Earth platypuses brood in frozen... So far, so good.
Alright. Where is Doc's place? Oh.
Who do we have here? Gucci goo! Gucci Well, hello! So young and already so aggressive. Here, Platty. Well, hello! So young.
You cannot pick him up?
Here, Well, so... It may not be a water platypus, but it swims like one. Ah, no! The ice block is stuck tight. I probably need tools. The best I can do is knock off a couple of ice cubes. I need better tools.
Like the hook?
I definitely won't...
The spade? Oh, now I'm having a inventory clicking bug.
I should be able to free it from the ice with that. Ah! Cold!
Now it doesn't pick up the item in my first click. Did I break it further? It didn't used to be a problem, that's weird.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. It's kind of cute.
Alright, let's see.
Now, which platypuses brood in frozen soil? Time to look it up in the field guide. Oh yeah!
Oh,
that would be
yeah.
Earth platypuses. Who's supposed to remember all this nonsense?
I need to find the location for the flying and water platypus. Let's look at the field guide. Landing nets. Ah! Water platypus brood would be in a fish.
Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey, disgusting. It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here.
Zebrafish. How do you... Well, I know we are going to hatch the flying platypus egg here, and we need the poet's mother's remains for that.
I've got something for you.
No thanks. I have everything I need.
Oh, now we cannot pick up items.
I've got
It's
something for you.
annoying.
No,
I didn't even change anything. I set everything back. Well, once we hatch it, we are going to put the platypus here.
Oh, so let me
The water platypus once hatched. Where was the other nests? In the harbor area. Oh, there. Here.
No matter what, I'm gonna have to hatch it first. It can hardly watch the nest in this condition.
Maybe we need to turn this razorfish into a zebrafish.
I'll catch this fish. I'll catch...
By painting it. We have whites. We have white paint. There's white paint.
Is that supposed to be a... To me, it looks...
Earth platypus egg, water platypus egg, air platypus egg. Everything changed when the fire egg attacked. Fire was the first one we made. No problems at all. Easy as fire eggs. I guess that was a reference to Avatar or something.
Oh, so let me
I never watched it. Okay, I'm a little out of ideas once again.
Huh. It's sugar. No, there's only...
Oh! I just skipped the text
right.
thinking it
It was
wasn't
bad.
anything.
Thought so.
It actually worked. Wow. I randomly used it. I was still firmly in the belief that we were going to use a straightened banana on this generator. I was utterly convinced by that. And it just worked. And I skip all the text too.
No matter. With a little technical know-how, it...
Okay. So chat, that was pretty random.
It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the whole southwest quadrant. Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off.
That was a pretty random solution.
Oh, ha, oh. Nothing happened. And now, quiet. Ha! Got it.
Okay. So it wasn't like I imagined at all, not by a long shot. But this actually solves one of the first puzzles that I had in mind. Let's go ahead and do all that.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh yeah. The mating song of the junk crabs.
Now, we go to the weapon shop, which was... It needs... Okay, that is set already. Sidebox workshop, weapon shop. Let's see what this does. Okay, let's see if the rest of the puzzle is like I planned.
You really think that's a good idea?
You're not gonna give...
To tell you...
Come on.
Stupid door-to-door salesman! When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you should never, ever...
You again! Come on in.
Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The noise dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock, they racket about as if to mock. The noise is aspirating, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
So they're all here? The Junkrats?
Ha! Gotcha! Well, little guys, do you like your new home? Ow! Ah! Stop that!
What did we accomplish? We didn't accomplish anything related to this puzzle at all.
Run! You're free! But don't get lost.
Don't run. No, don't run. Ah. Now I have to do it again. Okay, so... Okay, I know. I know. We gotta do it again, though.
What?
Not this.
You come.
If you... Come on!
Now maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But I've got an idea. And we cannot skip this.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed... Out!
Okay, so first we trap them here.
Ha!
Then we change the pipe connection. But where do we send them? Let me save here, so that if it doesn't work, I'll just reload. Let's send it to green first, which is right here, on the airbag crates. Oh. Maybe I need to open... Okay, so... I think I have to maybe open this crate so they all get into the crate, and next time we destroy the gondolier's airbag and he gets a replacement, he's going to get the crabs attacking him. But the question is, do we open this ourselves or will the crabs do it?
I have no idea what they're...
Because I tried opening this before.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Okay, let's just try.
Run, but don't get lost.
Oh, okay, it's already open. I thought it doesn't it look closed? It looks closed to me. Huh. Okay. Well, that's one question answered. Let's test this now.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh yeah.
So... did it do anything?
Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have?
Do we... The bumper is not an item anymore.
Yoo-hoo! Aren't you a bit of an expert when it comes to romance?
Oh, amore.
I never talked to this guy, did I?
What do you wanted to know, eh?
Okay, there's this temperamental, athletic woman.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una bella signora con temperamento. So you must show her you is un spavaldo, a daredevil. See? You must become a stingante insecto. You must...
Act like a prick?
No, a polka and a prod.
So, there's this shy woman, a little naive.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una bella bambina timida. So you must be formidable. Impressionar her bambinas tímidas. Want aventuras con uomos criminales.
You mean she'd fall for a bad guy?
No, a polka and a prod.
Now, there's this very elegant, classy woman, a lady of breeding.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una donna aristocratica. So you must be un caballero romantico. This calls for uno appuntamento, a night to remember. You must ride with her in the gondola romantica con canzone mio. La 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 la, la 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 lu.
Yeah, stop. I'll find something else. I don't need tips.
Tentar non noche.
Yeah, same to you. What is that sheet music?
La musica si fa volare. È una canzone molto romantica. La 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 la.
Calzone.
Prego.
Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere, ma sfortunatamente, but isn't too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito, only one musica scitta, comprende?
Some of it. Do you really have to keep rowing through the canals and singing?
Cantare, ma sì. I needed to drive off the... How do you say?
Boredom?
Grazie.
Ah, well, now that makes sense. Cool gondola.
Sì, questo cabrio molto confortabile con tutto extra speciale.
With all the extras? What extras?
Airbag?
Airbag?
Sorry about your airbag.
It's no problemo. I am a socio di Club Gondola Movilistico.
A member of the gondola club?
Precisamente. Il doc always has a replacement for sacco di aria, capito? Capisce?
Capisco. Caputo.
Hey, buddy, quit yanking my chin.
What's that box? Is that your new airbag already?
Sì. Fortunatamente, il doc always has a replacement in the stock.
Do you always have to speak with that goofy accent?
Yeah, you bet. If I don't, I'm trouble with the Gondola Association.
I see. I don't mean to worry you, but the Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
No apprensione. Don't worry. Con una bella canzone on your lips, all is gonna be bene in the end.
Nothing's gonna be bene. The whole planet is gonna go kablooey.
So I will sing Finalora. La 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 la.
Oh, brother. I hope they hurry up with their explosion. Arrivederci!
Huh? What's that mean?
Oh, nothing.
Arrivederci. What was that movie? Was it Inglourious Basterds, where I think it was Brad Pitt's character disguising as an Italian soldier? I may be confusing everything. Just completely getting the accent wrong. I think this may work now.
Oh, Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
You're not gonna come.
Freaking Girl Scouts! You will regret your business. You again! Come on in. Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
A chakra settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock the noises.
Come on. Come on, Krabs. Come on, Krabs. Come on. Attack. Bite him.
I'm shaken, awaken, if I'm not mistaken.
Why aren't you doing it?
Chakra nesting in our clock, they reckon about in the tickety tock. Doubts excluded if I'm not deluded. Insert agitated rummage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired. If I'm not you, wild. Junk that caused the dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snaps in ice. Risk of skidding. How can I sleep with junk crabs near the ear? What to my sorrow? I fear, my dear, we have to ex our wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again!
Oh.
What a sight! Go ahead, bozo. Say it.
Whoa, now comes the interesting bit.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often.
Oh, bozo.
That is it? That is the
Wow.
magic line?
6 words that open the gate to a whole new world.
Okay. I think we have learned the magic lines for the second one. Spunky.
What the? Oh.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
Come on with a
But
deeper voice.
You drag
More
me
confidence.
off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well and truly pissed off?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
Yeah, he's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner. There is only one way to get you two to quit your bickering.
I know what it
Platypus
is.
Pataka.
No more pugilist action, Thazen. It's platypus fighting time.
Bring it on!
Wait, what is this?
Let's get
How do you even
ready
play?
for another violent round of Platypus Pataka. And fight!
Okay.
Medical vertebra breach. Too bad. Embarrassing. Still awesome. Accidental blow. Voila. Poor attempt. Coward move. Awkward. Dense defense. Pitiful. Blockhead block. What
Oh
an
no,
idiot.
okay, that is a defense. That arm is a defense.
Are you even fighting? Don't shield your balls. Sissy
Okay,
cat.
I think I'm getting the
Dense
hang of it.
defense. Looking silly bonus. Give up already. Booby prize. Resistance is futile. Consolation points. Rage mode. Finish him.
Finish him? Why are you finishing me? I will
Channel
finish her.
SFX request by Veru Mamo.
Kill it. Make
make him bleed.
Chill your balls.
Chop off his head.
What did we just do?
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness. Now all I have to do is persuade your two other aspects.
Well, true.
I'm sure you'll find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense of superiority.
That's true. I'm totally laid back.
And you exude a certain air of neglect that makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks. I think.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Alright, we convinced one of them. Which means we are done with it. Now, to convince the naive one, we need to join the resistance. To join the resistance, we need to do the rock, paper, scissors thing. And for that, we need to break into the submersible. And for that, we need to steal the Golden Dragon of Invisibility. And that's where I'm stuck. I don't know how to do this. Now to convince the classy goal, we need to get a reservation at the restaurant. To do that, we need to remove all the platypus foods from the menu. To do that, we need to find a way to hatch these 2 eggs and put them in the correct nests. Now, to hatch this one, we need to have access to this thing. For that, we need to lower it half masts. And for that, in turn, we need to insert human ashes here, which is the poet's mother's ashes. And to get that, I don't know. That is where we are stuck with that. And then to hatch this water platypus, we need to somehow find or produce a zebrafish. And I absolutely have no idea how that might be possible. So a bunch of things that I haven't been able to figure out. There are a few tidbits around as well. Like the magazine, which we never found in the toilets, which would give us a coupon to get some pills. That never came up. There are other things at the gadget shop that we haven't actually been able to make any use of. Then we also want to join the unorganized
There's
crime.
nothing here but bird droppings, and there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to.
And to
come
do that,
here
we
for
need to
them.
share some cat, Donna's cat. I don't know who Donna is. Is this Donna?
I don't want to bother the two of them. Wait a second. What am I saying? Hello? Rufus is back. Darn it. They can't hear me.
I don't even know where that cat is. Or who that person is. So we are completely stuck with that. And I don't know what that's related. How that's connected to the other stuff. What else? We also need to enter here, but I think that will that will become something once we join the rebels. There was this thing. I thought maybe we could wait and listen for the secret knock here, but never became a thing. In Bellevue. Yeah, we need to get the urn. Maybe the rest of the items as well, but I don't know how to get the rest of the items. I feel like maybe I need to get our father to... Wait, what was this again? Crow's nests. Oh, right. Oh, there's this grommet here, so... Maybe that's something.
The hook fits in this grommet perfectly. Now, I just have to find a reason why I would want to do that, and off we go.
Wallace is left behind. Grommet finally decided to go solo. Grommet is moving on, and Wallace has to accept that. There's this lint trap here. I don't know what to do with that.
I don't want it to get even fuzzier. There's still weeds. This is no luxury villa. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again. I need breadcrumbs.
I missed this.
There.
I missed this. This is how we get the bread. And that is
Can't
the
you do
last
anything
item
on
before
your
the
own?
ash.
That is why I have servants.
Oh, yeah? Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to write down? Ah, that was it.
You need ash.
I need thread.
Thread? You need the thread? The thread? What is the thread? Is the thread this? The yarn? Thread the
Guess
needle.
what I have here?
Another memo.
Bingo!
Oh, I think they figured something out, maybe.
I need bread. What else? There goes the bread.
Okay. What about this, though? Thread has anything to do with the yarn?
Here I am again, and this time...
Just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep.
Alright.
Hey! What are you doing?
You said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules. I just bent them a little.
He just doesn't care anymore. Wow. The thread! He got the thread! I had forgotten about this item. Oh, thread on the hook. Ah!
And
we
they
got
say I
it.
don't know anything about fishing. I've built a fully functional hook doohickey.
Okay.
I've got...
No. Alright. This is exciting. Oh, why did this start being a thing now? Oh, come on.
If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind. When it's raised, this is the highest point on the habitat, but then I can't put the egg in there. It'll just roll out the other side.
Okay, let's try this. What
The
will this
hook
do?
fits in this grommet perfectly. Now, I just have to find a reason why I would want to do that, and off we go. Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult. Nothing happened.
Okay. Insufficiently taut. Windsock.
My pants catapult is almost finished. I just need to stretch it somehow.
You need to stretch it.
My pants catapult. I just need. But that was somehow different. My pants. But. The ashes were sucked into the machine through the pipe. Now, I'll never get them out that way.
Hi. Ah, it goes here. Okay.
Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
And oh, what did I do? Okay. Never mind. I I didn't have to do that. It was already set.
I have enough.
Heavily taught windsock with egg. Okay. Let's shoot it.
Exactly. I just have to untie the knot, and then... Hey, what's going on? I can't get this stupid knot open. Aw, why did I have to be such a gifted knotter?
Screwdriver?
My platypus catapult is loaded and ready for action.
We cannot get it open,
I just
yeah.
have to untie the knot, and then... Boing! Help me!
Really? Really?
I just have... And then...
But...
You
You cannot get the knot open.
I just have... Hey, I can't get... Aw!
So just cut it with something. Do something. Use the screwdriver. Use the sandpaper.
And then...
Alright, I'm going to end here. I was going to end like 10 minutes ago when I was recapping what we need to do. I was getting ready to end to remind myself what was still, you know, outstanding in the way of the puzzle. So I did figure out something in the meanwhile, so that was a little extra, but now we are stuck again and we are going to take it from here next week. We do have a few boosts from Adam. Let's get those done. Dungeon Siege. Mass Effect 3. And Diablo 3. Diablo 3 passing Fallout 3 once more. Hey Mason, didn't come earlier because you were feeling under the weather. Sorry to hear that, Mason. I hope you are feeling better now. But yeah, I am ending. I'm glad you were able to catch a bit of it. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the game. I definitely enjoying this one. Definitely having a good time. Where could we go? Let's see if anyone is playing Deponia. There's actually someone playing Chaos on Deponia, so let's go visit them. I'm not familiar with their channel, but they are playing Chaos on Deponia, and we can go and say hi, get to meet them, maybe make some friends, and hopefully have a good time. Thank you everybody. Today was the last day of the month, so next Friday we are going to start our new D666 season with fresh leaderboards. Also, I'm going to start the poll today, like in an hour at most, sometime tonight, and you will be able to start voting for the next Critical Hits game. Apart from that, I appreciate everyone who joined me today. Thank you, Pi, for the bits. Thank you, Punny and Johnny, for the resubs, and thank you, Wiz, for the raids. And thank you, everybody, for being here. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you keeping me company, chatting and lurking, or doing whatever you enjoy doing here. Friday, tomorrow is my day off. Friday, I'm going to be coming back to Arx Fatalis. We'll see how much progress we can make with Arx Fatalis this week. Finish it, possibly. Low chance, but possible. And of course, next Monday, I will probably take off, but not 100% decided yet. And then next Tuesday, we are going to continue Chaos on Deponia. And I hope to see you whenever, as soon as you can come back to one of those streams. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.